Alright, hey, what's going on, guys? See a lot of familiar names already in chat. Like I say, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day, night, morning, evening. We're going to get warmed up with some MWO. I'm testing a few things right now. I've got 3 streams going. So I've got obviously Twitch, YouTube, and I just went live with Kick as well. So I've got those things going. So I'm just making sure everything's good to go on all of those platforms. But yeah, just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. We'll be playing some Broken Arrow today. Thank you again, Vidarian, for the gift. New game just came out, I think technically yesterday, but sort of grand tactical RTS real-time tactical. So we're gonna give that a go, and I want to deep dive on that. But yeah, like I say again, welcome to everyone out there. Mick Jiggles, thank you for the 48 months, sir. 4 years of continued support, not only here, but also on Patreon. Thank you again, sir. I do appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 4 years of support. Cheers, sir. Coffee. Some shout outs where they're due. Dornath, how you doing? Jan, how you doing? Chad. How you doing, Chad? Let's see. We have Gamer Griffin, Beer Brigade. How you doing, Beer? Father Bill, how you doing, sir? We have Gunfighter also on Discord with me. Tremo, how you doing? But yeah, just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day. Yeah, I've got a few things I need to get squared away for monetization over on Kick again, and some of their they've updated a lot of their stuff since last time I streamed on there. Some of that is just viewership, some is how many hours, chatters, stuff like that. So does it look good on Chad? Okay, cool. Yeah, let me know how the stream looks over there. Should be, it's the exact same settings of Twitch. I'm not telling you to go over there because that would be against stuff, but I think the only thing that I could definitely use help with over there is getting follows over there. I think that's where, let's see. I think that's one of the grow my channel, like the path to partner. Sort of, I think we're at 197 with 250 required, but anyways, I'll talk about that more later on, but right now I'm not too worried about it. So I guess the question is, it'll just give another no, it's just it's like YouTube, like why not, you know. Padre, you there? Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I was hearing something. You're looking at the kick things off over there. I see what you did. Yeah, no, it's just another opportunity over there. Some people don't like Twitch. Some people don't like YouTube. And from a business perspective, why wouldn't I? There are some good incentives over there, but I'm not gonna really worry about it, talk about it much. If someone wants to go over there and watch and support. It is pretty crazy revenue share for subs though, so there's that. Uber. Yeah. So the different. I was talking to Meta and Warboss about this, and I've talked a little bit about Kick in the past, but just in general, I think it's more of just the issues I have with Twitch and even I would say YouTube memberships and stuff like that is where, you know, Twitch is 60% revenue share on their subs. YouTube is 70% on memberships. You get to set what levels you want, and then what's crazy is Kick is 95, which is crazy. So like, yeah. Anyways, I digress. It is Friday, guys. I just want to say thanks again for being here. Apologies I missed yesterday. I woke up with a migraine yesterday. I'm actually still sort of dealing with it. Appreciate all the feedback. I got a lot of people talking about it via Discord. I think my migraines, I think I get them for a variety of reasons. I think they're connected some to my military service. Obviously, I think the majority of why I get them. I also think I get them when my body gets stressed or I get stressed, i.e. during like the Games Workshop stuff. If I push it maybe too hard in a workout, sometimes that can trigger one as well. But stress is definitely one of those. And luckily, so my doctor's appointment yesterday was my neurologist appointment. So I'm on a new med. It's a daily preventative. It does not mess with your blood pressure, heart rate, cardio, anything like that. So this shouldn't impact. It actually is very similar to the migraine pill I take. It has to do with the pain receptors in your brain. So anyways, I'm on a daily of that now. Once in the morning, that's when I'm taking it. Side effects can include like weight loss. It's funny, weight loss, lack of appetite. And then they said constipation. I was like, well, the good news is I have counters for the constipation. But anyways, so I'm on that. He said I'd know within probably 2 weeks if it reduces my overall migraines. So anyways, I just figured I'd sort of give you an update. I mean, obviously it's my medical stuff. But yeah, I know a lot of you guys have shown concern about that, but hopefully, cross fingers that we can find a combo that works really, really well for me. So there is that. But anyways, just once again, welcome back. Also, yesterday, so I got back. I swung by the bank. Banks were closed yesterday. And then got back. My wife was having to juggle both kids, so I actually helped out there. And then once we got the kiddos to sleep, Willow specifically, Willow, I went out and tackled the yard. It had been over 2 weeks since I mowed and it needed it, so I had to get out there and get that done. Took me way too long. It's like 3 hours to do my yard, which, whew. But anyways, we're here, and we'll do a few matches here, and then I would say at 11 I'll switch over to some Broken Arrow. If you have no idea what the game is, like I said, it's like a real-time tactical RTS, no base building, stuff like that. General McGovern, are we talking about migraines? Uber, he's out of control. Uber's watching all 3 streams. I know, I need to, like, that's funny. That's funny. So it's even, all right, where else? I think Patreon's gonna be doing it soon. Actually, I think they might have done it already, where you can stream on there. I think they did announce that. Hold on, let me see, create. I know they, let's see here. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure Patreon announced that they're going to be doing streaming. So that's funny. $50 stream streak. How you doing, Jan? Oh, the lawn. Yes. Okay, I'm there now. The tough thing is trying to sync them all. Well, the cool thing is I can see all 3 chat. I'm using Stream Elements. Their built-in multi-streaming. It was actually pretty easy to set up, so it was not difficult. I could do individual settings to each one, so obviously YouTube is a little bit different, or it should be.
Meeting Kessler. See, what's that?
What's that, Uber? You're having a margarita at 7 a.m.? That's a little bit too early for me. Actually, I'm not drinking right now anyway, so. Drink one for me if you're going to be doing that. Anyways, cheers everybody. Thanks again for showing up. Padre, your headphone is coming through. Or your phone or Siri or whoever.
Sorry about that.
No, I was just letting you know.
Yeah, I haven't been able to drink alcohol in quite some time myself.
Yeah, I mean, I enjoy a good drink, but I'm just taking some time off from it and see, you know, what's going on, Mighty Ballamite. But yeah, let me know if for those that are over on Kick, how the stream looks, how it sounds. Like I said, I'll talk a little bit about it. Definitely gonna need some help getting the a few of the achievements over there done, which would require some new follows over there. But again, I'll post it on Discord, not here. Kind of want more weapons in MWO, as I think we should have weapons like the MML at this point in time. I mean, we just got a new set of weapons not too long ago, comparatively. I mean, we got the you know, Civil War tech, and then we got some new stuff. So I think weapons are fine. I think the difficulty is in a game that I think clans need some new weapons. I think that's where they're very lacking in energy, so it's very stagnant. But the problem is with more weapons, more weapons, more problems, you know. It's you got to get balance, and you know, so it's like if you look at some of the weapons that we have in the game, it's like rockets. I mean, yeah, technically they're finally like they're there, people use them, but you know, if MWO didn't have rockets, would it be really missing anything? And the answer is no.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Hey, Angry Fish, thank you for the tip. I will get to that before we get rolling here.
It would be missing something. My 14 rocket pod Spitfire.
Yeah. Like I said, it's new weapons are great. The problem is it definitely creates balance issues.
Yes, it does.
Lee, thank you for the follow over on the KICK. Uber, thank you for the resub over there as well. I'll get I need to get all of Kick's emotes. I need to get emotes, alerts, all the stuff set up. Twitch is still my main bay. I love Twitch. I wish Twitch would do things that the others are doing. I think that's where they're struggling right now. Sheesh, gunfire.
Yep, the sink and jump.
I don't want to say maintenance mode, but I think Twitch is just, it's making so much money that I don't think they want, like, they're not being pushed to innovate too much.
No, I think it's opposite. I think they're losing money, and they're struggling because they can't offer. That's the whole idea of the encoding, is that it's so costly on their side, whereas YouTube, they don't, you know, like it's just, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like it's, I don't know. I don't think it's a competition thing. I think it's a scare. I think they're, I mean, we were talking about this earlier. If you look at the guidelines, it's really weird. It's like they finally conceded to like multi-streaming, allowing you to multi-stream.
Or assault up on the wall.
But like, technically, you know, you can let people know, hey, I'm multi-streaming.
Stalker.
It's like if you want to beat them, you got to offer better options for people. That's what you got to do. You know, like that's what competition
that
is.
Would be a mauler.
Like, why do people go over to YouTube or Kick? Well, is it revenue share? Okay. Do we have a revenue share issue? Or hey, do we have an ads issue? Or, you know, we're not fighting in basement, guys. If you're in basement, I'd back out.
It's not a base move.
Yeah, that's a big difference, right?
Acquired.
Yeah. Yeah.
One off the wall.
Target acquired.
Thunderbolt.
Hey, Flange, do you need help? Foxtrot, guys. Light,
I
go help
do.
with Fox.
The shitty,
New target acquired.
You got help now. Another one, another one.
Acquired.
thank
Hey,
you.
watch your left, Meta. Watch your left.
Right now.
If I can avoid shooting,
Target destroyed.
Locust still in Delta 7, needs help.
Target acquired.
Eleanor's pouring in from Echo 4. Left leg on the Locust Fox.
Yeah, I think Twitch is in a weird. I've sort of talked about this before. I think Twitch is in a weird predicament because they're dependent on ad revenue from live streams.
Thank you for the help.
Whereas
New contact,
YouTube
linebacker.
is dependent on ad revenue from their like just regular videos. They're not worried about just live streams. Like YouTube isn't just live streams, right? And
New target acquired.
so you throw in,
Both next.
that's a problem. Let me get past this. Hold on a second.
Bull shark whip it.
New target acquired.
There's a few Senate. There's a
New target acquired.
They're running. They're afraid. UAV on us.
Target acquired.
India.
UAV up.
New target acquired.
What is that? Oh, it's an here. Is that the BJ? Are you back, bro?
Charlie's cheeks.
New target
Oh,
acquired.
you must be one touch.
New target
Pushing Charlie.
acquired.
Charlie.
Critical. Target
Bull shark with
destroyed.
Thunderbolts. Left side Echo 5.
BJ is one touch CT. BJ underneath, one touch CT.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Pushing hotel, pushing hotel. Oh, it's a
And with the other
stalker.
hotel.
Acquired.
Thought it was a Nike up there. It's a freaking
Target
stalker.
destroyed.
Stalker up high.
Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target
Oh.
acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah, keep in mind, Apollo,
New target
companies aren't going to
acquired.
work together. That's absurd. Like, as far as that, I
Bravo.
mean, you want you
Bravo,
want to be
Stalker,
number
TT.
one in that space.
New
That's
target
that's normal.
acquired.
I would never expect
Target
like there's not going to
destroyed.
be a collaboration or anything like that.
New target
but
acquired.
Ideally, what you do is you have a competitive environment which
Last
drives
contact.
like.
Cougar.
Okay, so if you're talking about like streaming,
GG. That's
Uh,
played.
you're talking about a few things. You're talking about YouTube or Kick or Twitch. What you're talking about is features. So I mean, and I can ask Padre. Padre also streams here. So I would say, from a content creator's standpoint, it's features, the platform features, like, and some of those are monetization, but some of those are just quality of life, like ads, Twitch chat engagement, emotes, animated emotes, channel points. Then you get into the monetization aspect. Those are also features for content creators. But as far as I think the issue with Twitch is that it's dependent on ad revenue and sub revenue. And whereas YouTube, it's sort of like a side thing that they're just letting grow because, they're not dependent on that. They're dependent on their YouTube long format videos and stuff like that. And so, and also YouTube's different. Like, they're not doing the Twitch, and I've been critical of that. It's like, well, they could just do basically what Twitch does, have like a browse and sort. But that's not how YouTube is. YouTube is, DIY making a canoe, and you find a content creator based on that search result, and then maybe you find another content creator, right? And so they're going for more of a streaming application of more being organic, and then you go back to I think Kick is very much like a king system. It's sort of like a Twitch as well. But so what is the difference between those platforms? In that would be tools, right? Early on, Kick didn't have everything that Twitch has. So then you get into the monetization side. That's probably the biggest, thing between all platforms.
Hey guys, I'm gonna cycle out with Tal. I've got something that just came up, so
Okay, bud.
thanks for the round.
Yep, we'll see you later if you're around.
Yes, sir. I will see you then. I'll just stay in channel, just mute my mic.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. I see it like Aldi, they could do better
All
deals.
primary objectives complete.
Hey, cool. Thank you for the 64 months, man. Thanks for dropping your prime. I do appreciate it. I got an angry fish to play. They could do better deals by ads, by partnering with each other. The revenue split could be based on percentage of viewers for each platform. They could be compete by features. Yeah, but then there's also like problems with platforms working with each other. I don't know if there's any legality there. But again, remember that any streaming platform does not want friendly competition. They want to dominate. I mean, that's how the market rules. Look at Redbox. Remember, you used to go and rent them, right? And then Netflix started doing streaming. Totally decimated. That's, adapt or die, right?
I can't see Father Bill. How much tonnage do we have?
City.
You have 50.
Okay.
But yeah, Lee, there's a there's obviously, I know the one thing about Kick's platform that has been expressed to me is like concerns with the platform itself, owners, so then you get into like the morality or ethics or something of a platform, which is anyone's own prerogative. You've got, like I said, from an attractive standpoint, why would one stream on another? And so like it's the same thing of like when I was talking about I started streaming on YouTube. It's just options for people, and then how many people are watching on YouTube that are like, yeah, I can't watch Twitch because my job blocks it, or price gouging, McGuffin. Ideally what you'd do is you'd say, I mean, does this sound crazy to you guys? Twitch revenue share 50% for subs. YouTube revenue share 75 or 70% for memberships. Same thing, but different, whatever. Twitch then says, oh, people that matters to content creators. We're going to all do 70%. Okay, well then I can stay. I already have an established on Twitch. Okay, I'm going to stay here. YouTube is doing whatever. Got a really cool feature for X, whatever, name it. Twitch then says, oh man, we really need something like that, or at least similar, or something. Okay, we're going to introduce. That's what ideally you want, is this sort of back and forth, and so they can choose their sort of,
Competition.
It's competition. And so what you do is it's features, and I guess a feature would be monetization as well. Like, that's a feature, right? So and I'm a small peanut in this grand scheme of things, so like I'm not trying to Twitch is still the big one for me, so a mercenary of you. Yeah, man, you got to look out. That's the thing, is like you have to look out for yourself in this environment. Like there's no like brand loyalty or whatever. It's like when I mean, I would argue that 60% revenue share is not very loyal to me as a content creator from Twitch. So I mean, because from a business perspective, I don't know if you guys have ever thought about this, and this is more of just a thought process for you. So I earn 60% revenue on Twitch as far as sub revenue, except for tier 3 subs. Tier 3s are 70%. But just think, that means
Unknown caller.
they if you subscribe for $5, I get 60% of that. Well, it's actually more than that, because then I have to pay taxes on that 60% that I get. So it's not that I'm getting 60%, I'm actually getting like probably 50 something still. That's, like I said, it's one of those things where I have my thoughts and feelings about it. That's why the one thing I did like about Kick was 95% revenue share with subs. I don't know how they're doing it as far as the behind the scenes and the business. I don't know. I don't believe they have ads yet over on Kick either. But like, I've sort of said that naively in the past about Twitch, is like, why don't you have like really high revenue share? Well, it's because we found out that I think it's 33 or 66. I want to say it was 33%. It might have been 66% of their revenue as far as Twitch comes from sub revenue. There was an article about it. Dan mentioned, or Dan, the CEO, mentioned it, which was pretty big. Like, eye opener. Like, oh, that's sub revenue is actually pretty important for them. So. Like I said, that's the difference of making, like, if you have 500 subs, which I think we're around, that's the difference between making $2,500 or around thereabouts, right? Minus, or half of that. So some of you guys would be like, Hey guys, how are you?
Good morning.
I'm gonna go check Fox 4. Oh, I got a locust.
Long.
TV scroll down.
Apparently I can't hit him.
Thanks.
Don't. Is that a UAV?
Threw a UAV up, yeah.
It's down.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
There's some missiles.
Is that coming from the left?
It was from
Yeah.
Delta
Target spotted.
Almost like Charlie 3.
I don't want to over-rotate too much. I am very short range.
Okay. I would just stay center. Let me just annoy.
Target spotted.
Okay.
Or I can counter if need be. Yep. Echo.
Target spotted.
Push an echo. Push an echo. Get ready.
Another two
Something on the other side of that hill from you.
Yeah,
there, Phil.
on the
I
other
saw it.
side. 3 on the other side. That's a lot of them. Looks like a Kodiak, a catapult, and a couple others.
I'm gonna get a UAV for you guys.
Target spotted.
Whoa, buddy! There's a warhog I'm not playing with.
Target spotted.
They're kind of stuck where they're at,
Target
which is
spotted.
good for us. Watch the sniper in Charlie 4.
Alright, I can go harass him if you want. UAV.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Down.
New target acquired.
Hotel's pushing it.
I'm taking a lot of Gauss shots.
Hotel's pushing in.
New target
Echo.
acquired.
We got some.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Hotel is still pushing. Hotel's still pushing.
Yep.
There's a light behind us, Delta 5.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Oh.
acquired.
Can somebody get that UAV above me in Delta 4?
Oh, big guy behind.
Missile.
Warlord.
New target
Brawler
We're at
Warlord.
Warlord, Delta 5, Delta 5. about to get panzered. I need to get out.
Yeah. Gonna have way too many angles.
Yep.
Acquired.
What's up with the dual heavy gas?
Async destroyed.
Target spotted.
Catapults.
Yeah. We're just getting run down a little bit.
Yeah, it's over.
Oh, I got 2 assaults sitting way back, not contributing.
Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Missile critical damage. Target acquired. New target acquired. Seat level critical. UAV activated. New target acquired.
Target spot.
No, there was a few different mechs, Apollo.
New target acquired. Target acquired.
Affirmative.
Center critical damage. Async destroyed.
GJ. Good try, guys. That wasn't a very good one for me, at least. Coop, if you were still there, I hope you're doing well. Thank you again for being here, buddy. Thank you for the 64 months. Let's see here. Teammates not contributing why you stopped playing last night. Got tired of spectating, seeing 2 assaults just sitting in spawn, never having moved. Yeah, it's always tough. Stuff like, again, you have 1 life and, you know, the lack of having 2 or 3 or whatever teammates, just like, ugh.
I just got a phone call. I gotta go.
Okay.
Thanks for the drops.
See you, Padre. Take care. Alright. Let's do one more. Let's get Worm in here. Worm. Okay, got you invite. Go back to my island. Love the randomize button. How did I not know about this? Shame. Shame, I tell you.
So the patch notes say last year's loyalty mechs are going on sale for C-bills. Which ones are those that aren't already available?
I have no idea. Well, Uber, there's probably a good explanation. You could have been spotted. Remember, it's like a free wall hack. Someone can just, you know, spot you and you're on the map. I never understood that system. It should like be a ping like any other game where it's like, oh, that's where the person was, but not necessarily like tracks you. It's such a bad like, yeah. I think they changed that, right? Because it was like 3 seconds long or something absurd like that. Now it's like 1.5 seconds. I think it should be literally like a quarter of a second. You shouldn't be able to know if that person's going left or right after they've been pinged. And then I say that also knowing that that's helped me in predicting someone's, but it's just, yeah, it's free wall hacks. It's like, you know. But yes, I totally get it. Totally.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
So who's up for a Cicada Lance after this one?
So. Sorry, I'm just making a quick little post. Let's see. It was more like 10 to 20 seconds to completely reposition different angles. The entire team was hunting me and it happened. Did you have ECM on Uber or did you have it on disruptor counter? Because you can switch your ECM to 2 different settings. One, you're invisible up into a certain point, lockable, and the other one is counter. It counters another ECM's mech. So if you have it on counter and you don't know, oh, stealth on? Okay. Yeah, it's probably you just got spotted and someone has an angle on you, man. I think you'd be surprised. Because again, remember, you can have tier 3 players. Tier 3 players have been around for a while, so. That's why, all I'm saying is like, don't be quick to jump to the conclusion that something sus is going on. You, at the end of the day, you know, That's probably the gist of it. I'm a tier 6 player. Why are they hunting me? I have a rule: if they're better than me, they must be cheating. That's I hear you, man. I think the internet runs on that. Okay, we got the game downloaded. We're good to go. Hey Uber, or anybody who's watching over on Kick, let me know if you get any ads. I don't think they have ads, and if they do, let me know. That's one thing I actually don't know if they do or don't. They used to not, so I just figured I'd, you know, that'd help me. Because I was gonna say like, hey, no ads if you're over there, you know. But ding dong of fling flong. This thing. Oh my gosh.
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
This is command. Eliminate all enemies.
Hey guys, how are you?
No matter the cost.
Dude, go in saddle. You guys want to go saddle? I'm definitely set up for saddle.
Affirmative.
Sure.
What's up, Zector? How are you? Let's watch for any lights coming in here. Coffee and Mex, I know. Me, I'm on my second cup. Yep.
Target acquired.
But he's turning around.
Say again.
I just said he's turning around.
Yeah. Smart.
Target spotted.
We only have one ECM mech on our whole team.
Target
New
spotted.
target acquired. Fuel at 25%. New target acquired.
Watch poking.
Like a couple down low, like in Fox 5.
Delta, Delta. Oh, come on. Gotta punish stuff like that, Phil. Oh, that dude should have died.
Fuel at 25%.
Yeah, I whiffed everything.
Yeah.
New target acquired. Fuel at 25%. Fuel at 0%.
Oh yeah, Whisper, that'd be great, thank you. Yeah, mainly just letting people drop it a follow. That's the first thing I gotta work on is just
Fuel
that.
at 25%. Fuel at 0%. New target acquired.
I think we're doing.
I don't understand how I'm missing all these.
I haven't even fired like another.
Something behind us? There's a flea over here.
Yep, right behind us.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I can't aim that low.
Holy
Oh my
shit,
god, he's
warping.
teleporting.
Yeah, he is.
Target
What's his
destroyed.
ping?
I don't
It's
know.
only 49. I don't know what's going on with him.
It's been weird.
Uber, you
Network.
can. I think I have to get that enabled on my side.
Acquired.
That's one of the steps here. Delta behind. Watch ATMs. That's sort of why I'm doing what I do. It might take a stream or two.
We have an Annihilator going in, I guess.
Oh, if he's pushing. Annie, don't push, dude. What are you doing?
Yeah, it's way too late.
He's probably just gotten impatient.
I hate to push this out.
Oh my god, these hitboxes on the trainer are bad.
Something else behind us.
Yeah, it's a Kit Fox. He's almost dead.
Acquired.
He's out.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Hey, General, you got someone pushing you? They're pushing our dude in the back. Take Ridge, guys. They're focusing on him. Yep. Push. They're looking the other way. Watch left. I'm pushing Kilo.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Kilo's no have. Or
Missile. Left leg critical damage.
he's dropping.
New target.
Echo. Oh, no.
Careful, go down.
Why, Phil? Why would you fucking drop down? Oh, that was so unlucky. Ah! Oh, that's horrible.
This is why we need handrails.
Bro. I jumped straight down.
25% of the enemies are eliminated.
New target.
Why are we pushing
I'd
so
say
low?
hold high ground, guys. Don't go low. Bravo's up top.
New target acquired.
I swear, Bravo's eaten so many of my shots that should have
New
killed him.
target.
Oh, I'm lagged.
Critical damage.
Just everybody's
New target
totally
acquired.
trying to force it. God, that's...
Target destroyed. UAV activated.
I had so many shots just phased straight through that bushwhacker.
Finally jumped down.
That was a horrible... Juliet.
Target destroyed.
Bravo.
We're still okay, I think. They're
Yeah,
really
sick.
beaten up.
We need... You got a assault up top, guys? Lock your targets, Golf.
Left leg destroyed.
Golf is by himself.
New target
Yeah.
Ah, that's probably getting there. Yeah, GG.
We need you to pull through.
So frustrating.
Left leg critical damage. Heat sink destroyed. Right torso critical damage. New target acquired.
Mm.
New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Oh, what Mecca? I'm in a heavy metal. Yeah. It's the hero Highlander.
Critical damage.
So unfortunately, I jumped right down.
That'll happen when you're in something called heavy. That's the sink.
Incoming
Just
missile.
sinks.
Right torso critical damage. Torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed.
Should have gone with the butter bee.
Mm.
Can anyone read?
We
Good
should have
try, guys.
tried to lure him up through the pass.
Well, the idea was just push through and take top on left, but I jumped down, so then you were down on assault, and
And then everybody else stopped pushing.
yeah. Well, also we had a lot of people that were trying to force the bottom. It's like, no, don't.
Not a lot of damage either. That was,
Yeah, no,
no one did a lot of that.
that was my fault. I'll take the responsibility on that one.
You know what? I banish ye
Yeah.
to Broken Arrow. That
Fine.
is your punishment.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and bounce over there. Worm Tau, Meta, Gunfire. Thanks for the drops. We're gonna be switching over to a new game, guys. And for those that haven't seen this game or don't know about it, just stick around. Yep.
I think it's about 99% of the player base.
I think you'd be surprised. I think some people might.
I'm not saying it's a bad game. I've just never freaking heard of it before.
I watch a lot of YouTube, sir.
Oh, good for you.
All right, have fun, Phil.
See you, buddy. All right. Let me go ahead and get the title changed. 1 second, guys. They have tanks. That's all I'm gonna say. An arrow. Like 3 different things I need to. It's called Broken Arrow. Let's see here. Uno momento. Download and install this feature. Yes. No, Circle I won't be available for that. Thank you, though. Bear Claw. Just give me 1 second. Yeah. It just came out. So it's a real-time tactical RTS. I haven't played it. There was, like I haven't played any early. All I've seen is just videos. So you'll be you'll be here with me watching it live. Just give me 1 second. We've got some type of something's downloading right here. So yeah. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll find out live. Buggy or not. Here, we'll play some music. We're waiting. Yeah, I think RTS, it's a unique genre because, I think, you look at Tempest Rising, which I think just went on sale too for those that are looking at picking that up. Tempest Rising is the sort of Command and Conquer. Yeah, it's on sale 20% off, so it's $31.99 instead of $40. I mean, it's a straight sort of Command and Conquer. It's not like they try to reinvent the wheel. I think there's something that's said about that. So, yeah. I have no idea what's downloading right now, but it's taking its sweet time. I'm gonna leave my mouse cursor right here. Let's see. Let's see if you move. There's no campaign save? Hold on, what? That would be a big issue. You just gotta restart every single time. We'll find out. Tempest sucks compared to Kane's Wrath. Why do you say that? I need some information. Oh, mission save. Okay, yes. I can see where that'd be a pain. Well, I didn't know this was gonna be a thing. I hate when it's like, oh, you gotta download some Windows thing. It's like, if I'd have known that ahead of time, I'd have already had that done. You don't see John Travolta or Christian Slater. Percentage. Where's my damn percentage bar? Yeah. Oh, look, a different stream. Seriously. Any minute now. What's going on over here? Check my performance here. Are we writing? Are we disc writing? What are we doing? It is doing things. Barely. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was like, hold on. Oh, you're talking about like certain units doing certain things and then the meta that comes out of it. Well, I mean, considering the game is like brand new, you sometimes have to, you know, there might be new units that come out. Just saying. Yeah, I don't do very well with microing, which is probably gonna hurt me in this game. But I gotta learn.
Apparently this game's
Go
really
ahead.
good about not needing a lot of micro. It'll do a lot of the work for you.
Okay. What? Sup, Nosmer? How you doing? Downloading. We are checking things out. Just waiting for this. As always, something. Error 64 in MWO. Is that the save loadout save error? Close. Are you launching Steam or the launcher? I think most of the time it was close it all out. Retry. Standalone. Yeah, close it all the way and don't restart. We're not restarting. I need the app to just work because that'd be super annoying. Tried restarting it 3 times. Fucking. That's so annoying. There's no scrim, or we're talking about like against AI. I'm just seeing if it launches. I think, restart the damn computer, which is exactly what I don't want to have to do. Oh, hold on, it's thinking. Do you need a restart? Nope, nope, it's launching. Thinking. There we go. Loading. Accept. Hey, cool. Interesting. Hey, there's Tanker. I've wore these goggles before. Yep. I literally, that's my image of me. You'd have to Google, man. I don't, you know, MWO Air 64. Can be caused by various possible causes. Troubleshoot and restart the game system. Check for game updates. Verify game files. Oh, use the repair tool. Yeah, there's. I mean, just if you just Google it, there is. Oh, okay. Well, I don't. I have no idea, dude. I'm sorry. Image scaling, stream budget. Rendering quality. Post processing. Interesting that this is all like. Reset. Okay, Lee. Thank you. You'd have to send in an email, man. I'm, again, I hate to just be like, I have no idea. Yeah, we don't need anti-aliasing on. Post-processing. Potato. I love it. Let's do medium. That's actually funny that it has that. Okay, so it has FSR, but it doesn't have DLSS. Good news, I am not colorblind. Is music a little bit loud to you guys? How does it to you guys? Volume UI. I don't need to hear clicking 24/7. I'm gonna drop this just about that. Mix is good. So they have quick match, which is, oh, so you're saying, okay, they do have skirmish. Battle against, is this just not here? Okay, so they have skirmish in here. Oh, someone said they don't. What's Arsenal? Armory? Oh, we're not doing Russian, come on. Can you twirl? You can. Oh, we can zoom in. Let me critique this bad boy. All right. Okay, that's definitely not my. Maybe this isn't upgraded. This is a FEP. I don't know what a FEP is. That was definitely not my loader's 240 mount. Here's our generator. Which some I think the other unit, one of the other generations moved this down here. Yeah, I think you lost a fuel tank, but it moved this down here, so.
You can modify the weapons or the vehicles as well, and that updates their graphics.
Nice. So I'm assuming that's the. Oh, so there's default text. Okay, cool. LAB. Amtrak's. AVs, baby. Which are being replaced. Oh, it's only. What do you mean it's only co-op? Because it has skirmish right here. Battle against AI opponents. Is this... Oh, I'm in a lobby. Leave lobby. Oops. So there's just no AI, like AI? Because that's sort of what it says here. Battle against AI. Free slot. Let me just sort of see here. Yeah, enemy AI. Okay, yeah. Okay, so you just, oh, it's friendly, but you can't launch without buddies. Is that basically what you're saying? Okay, Shadow, I'm tracking now. There one up. You just have to lock the other slots. Scenario. Oh, and then you gotta choose a scenario. I'm not doing this right now. I was curious because someone said there wasn't any skirmish, so I was just... We'll just do the campaign and go from there. Okay. Okay, it's got the HC. So little known factoid here. Yeah, I'm not familiar with this system. This looks like some type of armor system on the side with reactive. I don't know what those are. But these panels here, these were IR panels that we had put on our tank. And so we had them here. We had them a few places. So basically if you have air assets or any assets that are using night vision or, you know, infrared, thermal, stuff like that. These, I did not have this. Again, some of these things I did not have. This is my 240 mount. This is the one we had. This is also the 50 cal mount. We did not have this. Like I said, this is completely different as far as protection for the 50. Just trying to pick up. By the way, this is it's funny they have the fording gear on here, but they don't. It's like someone didn't know what they were modeling. Like, why do they have this on here? You have this on here for fording gear. It's a process. Basically, you're putting a seal that allows exhaust to go up a. You have to lock the turret so you don't destroy any of this. But your intake here, you'd actually have these periscopes, if you will. So this actually gets. Anyways, it's a process to set up. So it's like someone either doesn't know, or maybe they do know, but they're missing some things. You also have another plug. There's a plug right here that goes in. This is your MBC, I believe, system as far as the intake. You have a plug for that. Sorry, I'm just nitpicking. I'm just sort of seeing what is... Yeah. This was something I think on one of the kits. I forget specifically what it was, but it was on some of the other models that I saw. Hey man, I was on this thing for many a years. It's just weird that they did this, and I wonder if they just don't realize like that's not actually it. Yeah. All right. You guys ready? Let me go ahead and do a server ping just really quick. Just let everybody know. Okay. Just throwing stuff on vehicles because it looks cool. Really don't know. Another thing too to sort of like is they're actually missing the last side panel, but this is purely, I would say cosmetic. It's like super thin, and it always got ripped off because of mud would build up in the track and rip it off. So most tanks don't have them, but the reason they're not on there is because they get destroyed. But it's just sort of a side note here. And then also one thing to note is this this is where you store some of your tools. It's got like your pry bars and a few other things, sledgehammers and stuff like that. Yeah, anyways, there we go. Oh, this literally is, this doesn't, okay, so there's a mission. Do we need more coffee before we start this? It's like optioning a car. Yeah, something like that. Bert, how you doing, by the way? First time chatter. Yeah, it's, yeah. Being a tanker and then seeing tanks, you're just like, oh, okay. In some ways, I've learned more now that I've been out. Because like back then, it was just like a job. You didn't nerd out, you know. It's like, in some ways I wish I would have, and then some other ways I just, you know, didn't. Sorry, someone was asking me a question. I definitely need to go grab more coffee before we do this. Been following this game for a while, so if you got any questions, I can help. All right, sounds good. Are you a developer? I'm assuming not, based off that statement. You're just a fan. What's going on, Sneaky? All right, let's go. Let me go grab another cup of coffee. That way I can kick things off. But yeah, just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully you're having a great day. Usually for games like this, what I'll do is, if I need help, I'll definitely ask. I have no problem with asking. We just need more people to tune in, so tell everybody tune in. I do have a few announcements on Discord, or an announcement if you guys wouldn't mind helping me out with that. I'll be right back though.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Remember that Tesco loves you.
All primary objectives complete. All primary objectives complete.
Oh my gosh, that took forever. So I apologize on that one. Dude, I just had a situation, okay? Let me break it down to you. I went to go make a coffee, and my coffee maker decided to lose its shit and go everywhere. So I was like, oh, maybe it's just, let me do it again. Let me do it one more time. Same thing, and I'm like, okay, we have a problem. So I had to jump through hoops, and we had a secondary one. But Esco says, remember that Esco loves you. Of course, I know, man. Much appreciated. What are you doing? What? Also, Esco with the gifted sub to Yummy, and Jan with the gifted sub to Midi, Sarah with 119 months, Ovaltine with 35 months. Thank you, guys. Oh, man. I was a little bit worried there. I needed coffee, but apologies on that one, guys. We had a situation. Coffee is very important. Okay, so let's get back to it. Here we go. Largest ever military exercise in the Baltic states is about to begin. We gotta click play here. Lithuania. Belarus. Slytherin. Esco, thank you again, man. That's a big, big tip. Thank you, man.
American military presence in the Baltics has been reinforced in response to the Russian military exercises held on both sides of the Sawatki Gap in Kaliningrad and Belarus. With more than 40,000 military personnel involved, ships, tanks, planes, and helicopters, it's the biggest military exercise ever held in the region. Camp Hercus, the new permanent U.S. base in the region, is at the epicenter of tensions as U.S. and Russian military exercises are held simultaneously less than 20 miles away from each other.
The need for the permanent deployment of U.S. forces in Lithuania is more apparent than ever, and we are looking forward to continuing to take advantage of opportunities to enhance the interoperability of our forces, providing a credible deterrent against any potential aggression, and to operate more effectively should deterrence fail.
General Bennett, you are in charge of U.S. military operations in the region. Why are U.S. forces in such close proximity to the Russian exercise? Don't you fear this aggressive posture could lead to an escalation?
Last time I checked, Lithuania was a sovereign country. If it is their wish to host permanent U.S. forces on their soil, I don't see why Moscow should have a say in that.
Oh.
No,
does not sound like a general at all.
A military exercise to prepare.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Generals are so proper.
Good morning, Commander. So, have you seen me on the news? Everyone's talking about this exercise. It's not every day you see such a display of power. Reminds me of Desert Storm in '91. Ah, the good old days. Anyway, Major Williams, how are the preparations coming along?
The men are ready, General. We can begin the exercise.
Yeah, I heard the voice acting is not.
All right then, showtime.
Oh, one last thing, General. A special diplomatic envoy sent by Washington has demanded to meet you. Counselor Miller?
Of course it's Miller. No military demonstration in the world is complete without this vulture showing up.
Vulture.
His stupid face is the last thing I want to see today. So let's go. We're on a schedule.
I'm sorry, this is hilarious. Like, by the way, that's like not how... I love it. We should just roll with it. Bourbon and Bites, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Where did the chair go? Such an odd use of my Bezos bucks. What are we talking about, Hobbs? Yes. All right. Intelligence reports. Intelligence reports give you information about the different equipment that can be present on the battlefield. Okay. Okay. Dude, Esco, thank you again, man. And Esco, I will never put that ever. That's never in doubt, sir. Never. Never. Yeah, but it's funny because it's like I've never been around a general that would ever sound like they're so like, especially on outside, like it's so like by the book. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh my god, it's totally contradictory. All right, here we go. Make sure the exercise happens flawlessly. Yes. Showtime. You can enable or disable automatic use of smoke and decoys by right-clicking in the order on the bottom right. Automatic would be good. Infantry cannot sustain the firepower of tanks, so don't stand there. A10s, baby. Popping flares. Oh, get out of here. What was this BMP action? Oh, it's a fake BMP. That's a fake hind. I love it. Oh, yes. Music's not bad. It's a show of force.
Miller keeps calling and won't give me a break if I don't throw him a bone. Go pick him up at his hotel and take him for a tour, Commander. Show him around the base, do whatever you want, as long as you keep him out of my hair. And take Williams with you. No offense, but she's more talkative than you.
That's fair.
Well,
That's fair,
Commander,
so.
I guess we're the bone then.
WSD.
Miller's hotel is on the way to the training area. Let's hope he's in a better mood than the general.
Pick up Miller. All right, let's talk about what's default camera angle. Is there a way to snap to default camera angle? Your units are blue, ally units are green, hostile units are red, neutral units are gray. You can customize these colors in in-game options. Very nice. Reverse move, fast move. Oh, so if you want to reverse move, so let's just say you want.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Oh no, that's fast move. R is reverse move.
Back up, back up!
You do this so your tanks present frontal armor. It's actually pretty
Copy.
smart.
Relocating. Roger, we're on the move.
Ah, they can speed up here. The general sounds like he sounds like he's just a ball of fun, you know, like I would definitely want to be under his command. Basic command, select your units with left, right, missile, order movement, double click right mouse to allow to follow roads.
Already there.
Oh, that's actually a
There are
really
units
cool
from
command.
all three Baltic states regrouped here. Lithuanian artillery, mechanized infantry from Latvia, as well as reservists and armored vehicles from Estonia. They have different equipment, different tactics, speak different languages. Creating an interoperable force in this region is a real headache.
Interoperable. They've used that term a lot, by the way. All right.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Elk Pine, thank you for the follow. The history of the hints you have viewed is located on the top right. Okay. Gonna go with yield to pedestrians here. Nope, you just run them over. All right, that works too.
Miller keeps calling. What are you doing, Commander? Go get him so he'll leave me alone. What?
Counselor Miller, I am Major Williams. It's a pleasure to have you with us. The commander and I will show you around on our way to the general. Please hop in.
Well, it's about time. Let's go. Take me to the training ground first. I need to make sure that our equipment is showcased in the best possible conditions.
The exercise is about to start, so you will be able to see for yourself. But I didn't know there was a show.
This whole exercise is for show, Major. A show of force for our potential enemies, but also an arms fair for our partners.
I see. And which partners are we trying to impress today, Counselor?
That's confidential. Just drive, Major.
It sounds like the audio for like voice acting was done like on different like sources. Like, so just, you know, quality. Hey, I think I know that VA hit.
Are we there yet, Major?
Almost, sir.
Shadow Reaper, how you doing, man?
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Someone asked for a ride?
Can we, how do we follow along with the unit?
Humvee ready.
So the, okay, so you know you have got it selected when you have the options pop up. Can you do long said movement orders? Can you do like?
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Oh, there it goes. Oh. Textures? No textures? I always like envision like a BattleTech game like this.
This is the artillery training ground, Counselor. Here our soldiers practice fire mission procedures. The commander will make a demonstration for you.
Well, let's see how much time it'll take you to hit all these targets, Commander.
Alright, artillery units don't fire automatically. Right click on the targets to give a fire mission command. Okay.
Good copy. Fire coordinates received.
So then they have to load. So there's cooldown. Splash target.
Dispersion increases with distance. That's why more rounds are needed to hit targets located further away. Smart munitions don't have this problem. They are much more accurate and can correct their trajectory to hit a target designated by a laser.
Press T to open the fire mission interface. Select the parameters of the strike. Validate the position with left mouse. Click and drag. Oh. Let's do that.
Fire mission received.
Laser. So is that like radius? Yeah,
As you can see, our latest battlefield management interface enables extremely responsive fire missions.
It was I who sold that concept to Congress. Glad to see it works in practice, too.
It's actually sort of smart. What they're doing is they're right.
So
they're,
how is your hotel, Counselor? I've heard it's quite fancy.
Apart from the fact that I was woken up every 20 minutes by helicopters passing right over my head, it was lovely.
well, you know. Something about this game, obviously the first thing what they're doing is they're doing a campaign, but what they're also doing from a design standpoint is they're using the game and introducing you to the mechanics as part of like a mission. Like this is literally a tutorial, but how they're doing it is like, oh yeah, you're giving this guy a dog and pony, you know, around the base, and you know, it's pretty intelligent. Oh, I have to select the laser rounds. Okay, gotcha. So I did one, but I didn't select the correct munitions.
Hey, why is the radar of this Patriot turned off?
It's the standard procedure to keep the radar turned off by default, to keep the unit mobile and avoid destruction by anti-radiation missiles. They can still use their backup tracking systems to target aircraft, but in this mode, their detection and engagement range are limited.
Then switch this radar on, Commander. Let's see how far target practice drones can be detected and engaged.
Alright, here we go. Primary. Radar's increased detection engagement range, particularly against high-flying targets. The interception of missiles also requires activation of the radar. Anti-radiation missiles are special weapons tracking activated. Okay, so. And then Z.
Radar turned on. Looking for airplanes.
Does it tell you? Wow, and it's automatic. So I'm assuming what you can do is you can.
The range of these missiles is impressive.
The efficiency of the radar depends on the altitude of the target. Low-flying aircraft are harder to detect, and helicopters cannot be targeted at all as they fly below the minimum detection altitude of the radar.
So it's just anti-air.
That's why short-range air defense, SHORAD, is needed to complement long-range surface-to-air missiles.
Humvee awaiting commands. Humvee standing by. Roger. We're on the move. Moving there now. Already there.
A fine demonstration of our firepower, Commander. The message is clear. No country equipped with our anti-aircraft systems need worry about its airspace being violated.
All right, so there's probably a lot to be said there as far as range, as far as like detection. There's nothing, I didn't see anything on like UI on the ground of like, hey, the range is like all the way out here or whatever, but anyways. Oh, here we go, boys.
Pedal to the metal.
Monty plays game. Thanks for sharing some new content. Yeah, man.
Can you step on the gas a bit? We're crawling.
Sorry, sir. There are strict speed regulations on the base.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, of course there are.
This is the tank firing range. A platoon of M1A2 Abrams is ready for the demonstration. Tank armor is much stronger on the front than on the sides. The training of our crews consists in maneuvering to engage the enemy from the flank while minimizing the exposure of their own flanks. Tanks carry different types of rounds. Explosive rounds to engage infantry and lightly armored vehicles, and armor-piercing rounds to deal with highly armored targets. Explosive rounds are equally effective at any distance,
hey,
but the penetration of armor-piercing rounds increases the closer you get to the target.
Penetration of projectiles bypass some or all of the target's armor. There are two types of damage kinetic explosive.
Ammunition, Commander.
So I'm assuming. How do you? Stabo, heat. What is this? Destroy all the targets. Oh, okay.
Abrams, ready to roll.
Interesting.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Your aim is off? Bruh. It's fine. You should be at a real tank range when this is happening, by the way. Super fun.
Very well. Now, can you send as many targets as possible? Let's see what a Soviet invasion of Europe would have looked like.
Okay.
Our tanks benefit from good reverse speed, which is not the case with Russian-designed tanks. This allows us to move backward to avoid being overrun, while maintaining our powerful frontal armor facing the enemy.
Move backwards. Reverse. M1 Abrams, warmed up.
Crap. You may not want to be right there. I'm telling you, it's loud. This guy's there first, so.
Gunner, engage
Why is he moving up? What are you doing? Do they automatically back up though?
Armored, moving out. Heavy cap ready to rumble.
So you'd use a HE against vehicles like this?
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go.
You could also probably use
M1 Abrams ready for action. Driver, move forward.
you could also probably use 50 cal. Oh, interesting. So he's moving instead of just attacking.
Well, this is it. 70 tons of American diplomacy.
You mean 70 tons of a diplomatic nightmare? I had explained to the Lithuanian government why they needed to reinforce all
Oh, it'll
their road
automatically.
bridges from here to
So all
Poland
I have to do is
support
pick the
their way.
target if I want to be specific.
Sure, but when they arrive, nothing stands
So
in their way.
I don't have to. Okay.
And how was your flight, counselor?
So it's more of just worry about the
Completely
positioning, and they'll automatically do. Okay.
You know, I spent
Okay.
half my life in the air. So the only surprises would be finding snakes on the plane, flying the thing myself, or reaching my 60s without getting cancer.
Oh man. Teach them how to shoot. I never. I mean, I knew how to shoot the tank, but I wasn't a gunner.
Personal carrier here.
Okay, well that's good because micro, not as big a fan. I'm just all micro.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
I'm liking this so far. Now being short is actually very helpful on a tank, sir. Dick.
Helicopters are impressive machines. Boy, are they noisy.
Our pilots are ready to take off. Do you want to hop in for a ride, counselor?
Certainly. It'll be a nice change from those little private helicopters that fly like cabs.
Cargo helicopters can transport troops and supplies, but also vehicles as long as their weight allows it. One of our vehicles broke down during a maneuver exercise. Let's go and recover it with our helicopter.
Bruh. Recovery of a vehicle in the field with a helicopter. Totally, it'd be fine. Cargo helicopters can transport multiple infantry squads, but also supplies vehicles. Limit of infantry is defined by the number of seats. 32 seats, and vehicle is 12.5 tons. What are you picking up, sir?
Flight path updated.
Wish you could like right click on the unit and it would just track the unit.
Flying to coordinates.
Oh, you can change altitude. What would be
Hooks are
nice?
in place. Now let's drop it off at the repair station.
What would be nice there if you had some type of so one thing I noticed there is you don't get any UI indication that I was picking it up, so that was a little bit weird. Oh, you can go low. Is this above treetops?
New flight plan received.
Does it go back up to height?
Maintaining cruise speed.
By the way, where am I supposed to go here? Let's just say over here, I don't know. Click the unload order. Okay, so I actually have to unload.
Treetop level, roger.
Where I'm at, okay. Oh, so you don't even see the vehicle.
Mission ready.
They did not.
Touchdown.
Oh, okay.
Troop transport ready.
M113.
Chinook here.
Alright, let's load that. Wait, the helicopter drop the damaged vehicle or repair station. Oh, is this over here? Is this a repair station? This looks like a repair station.
DZ inside. Prepare to unload. Here we go.
Go higher. So it looks like you travel faster at height, but obviously you're probably a little bit more vulnerable. What's going on, Smiley? How you doing? Matane, thank you for the follow over on the KICK. Appreciate it.
The vehicle has been unloaded.
ISF,
The mechanics will
red
get
and
it back in working order.
Good morning, Phil. I hope you
How
feel
about a
better.
little target practice now, counselor? Get behind one of the machine guns, and we'll put you in range of some targets to shoot at.
But I have never fired a machine gun before.
Don't worry, it's very simple, and I'll be here to help.
What could go wrong? What could go wrong?
We got visual on target.
Major Havoc, thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the 5, bro. Let's flank here. Ooh, look at those physics. Yeah, get him, boy.
Come on, get some! Woo! Yeah!
He's probably been the most believable character I've heard so far. I approve.
Get some! Get some!
You actually have rounds.
Pretty impressive for someone who's never shot before.
That must be a natural.
All the targets are down. Let's head back to the helipad.
I've not had that much fun in a long time. You sure know how to entertain, Major. You should come work with me. With you by my side, getting those contracts signed would be a breeze. Plus, you wouldn't have to work with this grumpy old man anymore.
Thank you for the offer. At the moment, I'm tied to my current assignment.
I see. Well, think about it.
Does the Army just throw and train civilians on a machine gun often? You know, he says he flew before, so maybe he's prior Air Force or something, I don't know. But even then, you know, you never know, I don't know. Ooh, we got strikers. I've never been around strikers.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
There we go, boys. We're almost done with the dog and pony, and we've learned quite a bit. Or should we? Let's go over here. Let's go here first, and then we'll just go doot doot doot. I don't know if. Oh, by the way, I was gonna point out. Remember when I was looking at the tank earlier? So this is what a tank will have, brand new. It'll have this little extra skirt, purely cosmetic. It has this little flap too right here. These get ripped off within like any use of the tank in mud.
Apparently. Thanks to the diagnostic system integrated into our vehicles, we can easily identify which part is damaged.
That's not true at all in real life. When a vehicle is hit, there is a chance of receiving a critical effect, reducing its abilities. There are 4 types of critical effects: detection, aiming, reloading, mobility. There are 2 levels of significance, yellow and red. Okay, so bad juju. So this is detection, aiming, reloading, and mobility. Okay. So this is really messed up.
We cannot let that happen. Not today.
That's right.
Don't worry, sir. We have the necessary supplies to repair them. The commander will call a cargo truck from the support group and make sure they bring a big load of supplies with them.
Okay, supplies brought from the reinforcements menu. Select a truck in the support category. Click on the supplies to fill up the truck. Call in the truck with L, left mouse button. No. Just verify here. The helo's going off doing its own thing. Spawn point, round. Repair, buy a truck filled with supplies. Oh, I need to go there, I would assume. Let's see. Supplies. Okay, what do we need? Buy a truck filled with supplies. One truck? How much supplies do I do? Nice. I don't think I need that much. Dead. What just happened here? Oh, well.
As soon as the supplies are unloaded next to the vehicles, the crew will handle
That's
the
not very
repairs
intuitive.
automatically.
So, okay. Back, reverse.
Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Like a rocket sled on rail.
I don't have any supplies on this.
Can we avoid blindside backing?
How do I, is there anything I can do here?
10, Roger. We're rolling.
How do I, so this isn't very intuitive. Just want to point that out.
Heavy transport here, send traffic.
Basically, I have nothing on here. So how do I buy just supplies?
Tactical truck ready to haul.
Supply. Do I have to buy a completely other vehicle for it? Okay, there we go. Now what do I do? Oh, is it just... I don't need another, I just need supplies. What do I, how do I just get supplies?
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Hey, check out this rooster cruiser they gave me. I got my ears on, go ahead. Logi here,
Okay,
send
so I
traffic.
has to spawn with supplies. Interesting.
We got us a convoy. Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies?
So what do you do if you accidentally do what I just did? It's just a way, now I've got a troop transport. Pretty much, Phil.
Tactical truck ready to haul.
Okay, now I can offload. Usually it's you.
End of the line, all out please.
Okay. Repair vehicles. Does, oh, and just automatically repairs them. Interesting.
The vehicles are now fully operational again.
Then you could pick
Perfect.
some
Now
more
let's
up.
move on.
Okay. Oh man, that's bringing back some memories here in track.
By the way, Counselor, where do you and the General know each other from?
We were friends once. Good friends, actually.
Oh, and what happened?
Can we just not have this conversation, please? When do we get there?
Humvee here, go ahead.
Okay, so you have obviously repair. Oh, this will just automatically, okay. Share with allies. So if an ally is here, they'll gather it. It'll repair something in that vicinity. It'll also heal units, repair. Okay. All right, respawn.
Humvee awaiting orders.
All right. Lot to take in here.
Roger, moving out.
I wish also, again, it should have a button press like T or something, and it would just track
Armored transport.
whatever you want. I think someone said you have to zoom. Yeah, see how I don't understand that mechanic. Extremely explosive.
This is the ATGM shooting ground. It stands for Anti-Tank Guided Missiles. They travel slower than tank rounds, but have a greater range. Their use is therefore preferable when the line of sight is unobstructed.
Yeah, I know that. Send the targets. Let's see that in practice.
Anti-armor vehicle, at your command.
In absence of a specific command, the gunners communicate their targets to each other. If a missile is already in flight, the other gunner will give priority to another target. That way, no missiles are wasted.
It's a pleasant surprise to see I'm not the only one worrying about the taxpayers' money here.
The range of the missiles can be superior to the detection range of the unit, so they generally work alongside recon units. The gunners are trained to switch targets mid-flight if the initial target disappears or if instructed to do so. This is particularly useful, as the long flight time of the missile can give time to the enemy to take cover or activate their smoke dischargers.
I hope you use the old TOW 2A for this demonstration. The new Top Attack TOW 2B costs twice as much, so using them against anything other than a tank is a waste of resources.
Don't worry, sir. We use special training ammunition, both cheaper and less hazardous than regular ammo during exercises.
Troop transport ready.
We do actually have training ammo for those that are wondering. You'll see them in, if you ever see photos of like armor, tanks, and they're called blue rounds. The tips of them, just the tip will be blue. So it can be main gun rounds, can be like 30 mic, so forth. 50 cal and 240, there's no training as far as, we just use regular ammo. Ball, but...
Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're Oscar.
Hey, that's also really nice, by the way. You do commands.
Roger. Moving the next way.
I see nothing happening here. What's going on?
It's a good sign, sir. Our troops are exercising their camouflage skills here. They try to reach the target area undetected by staying away from the hostile patrols, staying in cover as much as possible, and sprinting to move across open areas faster. Recon units are specially trained and equipped to remain as discreet as possible. They have a reduced visual, thermal, and electronic signature that makes them harder to detect.
Electronic signature? So they refrain from posting geolocalized selfies during the mission? Impressive.
Your units are more stealthy when they are inside forest or buildings. A green tree indicator appears on the cursor if you place it over the zone, providing cover. Okay. You need to be close enough to tech units, buildings, thick forest, block line of sight, to visually left alt key. Oh, wow. Yeah, this can be a little bit complex. So basically red is they can't see. And if it doesn't have a tree indicator, they're not in cover. So ideally, you'd go the shortest distance. And then you can also sprint. So we'd want to wait for the vehicle to move. And if they can't see me,
Stay low. Go fast. Sniper's ready.
yeah, it has a cooldown. I think I accidentally used it. Can they be detected if they're in here?
Stealth mode. Infiltrating.
Obviously, if they're not engaging, they probably have a hold fire, like... Now, can they be detected if they're moving inside cover? Is that how they get detected?
Infiltrating.
So I didn't know if you should move or not move while...
Moving quietly.
Again, I don't know what... Oh, I'm supposed to get here. Interesting. Holy shit.
Sneaking in. Moving silent.
Sprint, boys, sprint!
Go, go, go! Infiltration underway. Copy. We're moving in silence.
Okay, so they can move while they're in here. Obviously, you just want to be... is there any... If they're...
Walking like ghosts.
Yeah, the first thing I thought was just maneuver where the trees are.
We move in silence. Moving silent. Not a sound.
Oh, hello. Damn, I gotta get there. Alright, which base that means from here to here. Here to there. Oh, okay. Do. These fucking sneaky bastards down here. M48-5 and M38 designated marksman. Do.
Sneaking in.
And they were running.
Infiltration underway. Move, move, move.
Da. According to Call of Duty 4, they won't be able to detect you if you shuffle slowly up the field. I hear if you swiggle your butt, they're into that sort of thing. Stop.
Standing still.
Don't move. J Rift, how you doing? I wonder if I should just do like straight across from here. Probably gonna die. There's probably gonna be something right here. Fail.
Walking like ghosts.
Run! This is what we train for. This is why we do CrossFit.
On the move. Stealth mode. Infiltrating.
According to Battlefield 4, these snipers could be able to take out the BMP with C4 without issue. That's about right. I've seen it on Discovery Channel. It's true. Alright, we're gonna wait, gather intel on this BTR. I used to know all the BTRs and BMPs. You could show me just images or thermals of them. I can't tell you that anymore. Oh, these are fake ones anyways. They're not even real. You couldn't even buy them for the real game, boys. This game's cheap. Just using fakes. The big thing was the exhaust. You could tell on BMP-1s, so forth and so on. For those that are wondering, how did you know, Phil? We studied. Phil's Marines don't know how to read. We used coloring books. Detailed coloring books.
Copy. We're moving inside.
Well, well. Looks like we have hide-and-seek champions.
Always thought this style of RTS would be most appropriate for a modern mech commander. Yes, Splat.
Good copy. Next waypoint
All right, here we go. Last but not least. This is gonna be, I'm assuming.
Was Bennett's staff your first assignment, Commander? What about you, Major?
Yes, sir. It's been 5 years now.
Well, you didn't draw the winning ticket with him as CO. He was sidelined a long time ago, and you won't be able to advance your career if you stay attached to that sinking ship. What's being built here?
Nothing. This is the close quarter training area. Infantrymen use these buildings to simulate urban combat. The rules are simple. We try to capture their sector, and they try to capture ours.
Sounds good. Let's see what you're made of, Commander.
Reinforcements can be called in from the menu in the top left corner. The yellow number represents quantity of points available, and then white number quantity earned per minute. Okay.
Our troops are ready to be called as reinforcements, Commander.
All right. Rangers. It's funny how this game is supposed to be like the Marine Corps, but also Army assets. Like scout snipers, you know. I'm just saying. Oh, the developers, where are they from? That's all I'm saying. Ooh, so we just drop them right. Oh, we gotta.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
Infantry weapons have varying ranges and efficiencies. Long-range support weapons usually require the unit to be static, while short-range assault weapons can be fired on the move.
Oh wow, they
Assault
come in
weapons are
vehicles?
also more effective once in range, and can be used to breach buildings held by enemy units.
Same large army as a cost. They're just throwing you into it, aren't they?
Recon vehicle is good to go. Roger. We're on the move. Striker in combat. Send your orders. What are you waiting for? Drive! Move the fuck out! Full speed!
Yeah, they're not mentioning like anything here, by the way. Do you unload to? Yeah, see, this is what, like, a game that does this, you're just like...
Which makes them less efficient. There are 2 levels of stress expressed by a blinking orange or red color.
Yeah, that's a little annoying.
Vehicles can provide excellent fire support, but are vulnerable to infantry anti-tank rockets. They must therefore be kept out of their range as much as possible. When a unit is low on ammo or heavily damaged, it's preferable to send it back to base rather than abandoning it to its fate. Units sent back to base become available again sooner, and you'll receive a bonus of requisition points proportional to their condition.
Okay, so now they're breaking off? Okay, that's fine. Sorry, I just didn't know. I didn't know, like, they didn't really... They were just like, go, and you're like, oh, okay.
Regroup and move up. Rangers here. Move your asses, maggots! Striker at your command, sir. Already there.
We got a line of sight here. Also, does this not provide any... There's no cover system or anything like that, I would assume. It's not showing that at least.
Transport reporting in. Copy. Holding that position. Heavy weapons here.
Oh, that's some pretty heavy...
Rangers standing by.
No line of sight, that's
I
fine.
want a base of fire in that building.
Covers in the buildings, gotcha.
Our vehicle can't take much more of it. Striker here. We're in combat. Backwards.
Most out of ammo anyway.
Back pedal, driver. Glory, go.
So, when you're in cover, how does damage work?
Weapons team at your orders.
Do your troops take damage or does the building take damage?
Engaging the enemy.
Can you auto defensive smoke or no?
Weapons team in combat. Send your orders.
So these guys are taking damage.
I love big guns.
There we go, okay.
Striker ready. Get the fuck up. Move. Shut your crumb catcher and move out. Rangers in combat. What are your orders? Personal carrier here. You like big guns too?
Like I said, would have been nice having...
Move. Watch your spacing. Fucking move.
These guys are gonna crawl on. They're like, fuck this, man.
Move your fucking asses. Troop transport standing by.
Oh, is this not... Oh, this isn't a...
Team in combat. Striker awaiting.
Oh, do we have troops in here? We fucking do this entire time. Oh my gosh. I'm an idiot.
Roger. We're on the move.
Oh, shit. And that was not good.
Poor bastards.
I didn't realize we had, obviously recon, that's where the other vehicles would have came in. Very handy. Oh. Oh, can we, oh, we can call in more. Oh, okay. I'm tracking. I don't know how this works. I'm so not used to...
Rangers in combat. Request
And then we can just flank here. Okay, I'm tracking.
Copy. Relocating. Striker here.
The UI is not as intuitive as, you know...
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Copy. Relocating. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Target acquired. Engaging. One more hit and our vehicle's done. Defensive smoke. Hit the gas. Glory, go. What are you waiting for? Drive. Striker in combat. Awaiting command.
These guys are taking a beating. I didn't realize it was like one of those where you can just continually bring in... But you have zones that you have to do it.
Roger. Moving out. Striker standing by. Roger. Moving out. Striker here. We're combat ready. Recon vehicle. Send
And that's a
traffic.
recon vehicle.
Roger.
This is where you'd get the better line of sight.
Someone asked for a ride? Pedal to the metal.
That's what they're doing over here. All right, I'm tracking. I'm tracking.
Armor transport. Ready. Striker under fire.
Ooh, optics damage.
Armor transport. Standing by. Rangers here. We're under
You need a... Oh wow, they're being like shot at from here.
Rangers ready for combat. Personal carrier ready. Look alive.
Oh, and you can be flanked.
Make contact with the enemy. Moving there now. Striker ready for combat.
Well, that was a good show, Commander. But it demonstrates one thing. Our allies are not ready at all to defend themselves.
This is definitely different.
Had it been the Russians in front of them today, they would have been slaughtered.
Failure is part of training, sir. They're only reservists. They will continue to
Oh,
drill.
reservist. Why would you
That's
send
all well and
reservist
good,
over?
But I'm not here for these trifles. I've got a major fighter jet contract to attend to. So here's the real showstopper. I want you to demonstrate its air-to-ground and air-to-air capabilities for our guests.
Take a seat, Miller. I'm in charge here.
Ah, General. I was wondering when you'd come out of hiding. So, what's on the menu, Chef?
We'll start with a classic. Close air support with good old A-10s.
Yeah, like in '91, the good old days. You never change your record, do you?
Shut up, Miller! Commander, you will be leading this demonstration. Call in an A-10 and order it to destroy the marked targets.
So let me just go ahead and pause. I think what right there is completely different sort of game where like it's ongoing. They have a spawn point, you have a spawn point. You have a cap point, they have a cap point. So it's like, it's not that you take out the units that are there. It's now you have to hold the AO, right? That's where I was like, oh, you can like, you gain, you know, I guess credits as you're going. So that's what sort of, I just had to get around that. Okay, so we can spawn an A-10. It's interesting.
And then the less units you have on the field, the more points that you acquire.
Oh, like I said, this air tab is not very intuitive. Right now. It's like, okay, how many points? Where are my planes? I thought I had more points. How does this work? Like right clicking, left clicking. I don't. Like legitimately can't tell you how this. Okay, so you have to
Planes
left
must work
click.
in coordination with recon to target enemy ground units. The recon detects and identifies the target while the plane maneuvers to attack it.
Okay, airstrikes, recon enemy in order to strike on its position. If the target is not visible, you can attack its suspected position.
CAS, mission received.
Suspected position. So it attacked three. Interesting. What do we have here? This is fuel, I assume. Oh, you can do strafe and run. Could have done strafe and run. This will be automatic, which is decoy. Change altitude.
Close air support incoming.
Oh, and this is what This is what I wanted to do in the first place. Here we go, boys. Lining it up.
It reminds me of well, whatever. Send the plane back to base before it runs out of fuel.
Oh, so you actually do have to worry about fuel. Interesting. All right, RTB. Okay.
I know you want to see that gun in action.
Yeah, your resource pool and then what you have available.
Now call in a Harrier to make a bombing run.
Oh, great. Another old crate.
Changing course.
I always thought the Harriers were bombing runs work like strafing runs, right click on enemy or use the order to define orientation and strike.
Harrier copies.
Oh, so you can right click on enemy. I said right click. Like bombing run. Just
pickle butt, hot and ready.
You say pickle butt?
Preparing to pickle.
Preparing to pickle. All right, buddy. I always thought Harriers were so like cool looking. I've seen Harriers. I was still in when Harriers were around.
Send the plane back to base before it runs out of fuel.
Yeah, that jet's run out of fuel really quick. Do they crash if you run out of fuel? How does that? just ejected. Now we got a search and rescue mission. Thanks.
All right, Commander, send in the F-15EX now.
Why is he so angry? Most planes do. I'm just saying, you know, like, you know.
This plane is equipped with a laser designation pod and smart bombs. You mark the target with the pod and the bombs will correct their trajectory to hit with pinpoint accuracy.
Okay, so we do laser. There. Do we just have to hold it? Okay, hold on.
Solid copy. Air support mission inbound.
And then we hold it, I would assume.
You see, making gun runs and guiding missiles is outdated. Now, you drop a bomb from as far as you can and you let it do the job for you.
Well, let's try again with a moving target this time, and you'll see that a human is still needed to predict the target's trajectory.
Precision strikes. Laser guide bombs have limited correction radius. To hit moving targets, try to predict their movement. Then don't forget to mark them with your laser. Laser.
New bearing set.
Right.
Strike coordinates received.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that was close. I'm just saying. Bet you, easier would just be to bombing run.
The target is still standing, Commander. Don't make us look like fools. We're here to demonstrate the capabilities of this plane, not your lack of confidence.
Friggin' rude. Timmy?
Eagle copies. copies. 5 by 5. Let's reduce them to scrap. Green light. Bomb run on target. Let's drop some fireworks. Ready, pickle.
All right, here we go. We're gonna be close. Oh, just totally missed it. Oh.
One of these bombs on the face like that. The coffin they send back home doesn't weigh much. Believe me. Send in the second F-15, Commander. This time to demonstrate its air-to-air capabilities against drones.
We have potential buyers for dozens of these planes, so make sure these drones are shot down nice and clean, Commander.
Remind me, Miller, are we here to defend these people or to sell them weapons?
Yes.
Selling them weapons means they can defend themselves. Teach a man to fish and you feed him for a lifetime. I just make sure they buy from the right bait and tackle shop.
Yeah, what he said.
New course set. Eagle, mission
What are they
ready.
doing? Destroy drones? What fucking drone? Oh, we're talking about.
Going hot.
I don't think we're doing.
Tally ho!
Oh wow, they're already engaging. Damn, this
Drone
got some
destroyed.
range.
Proceed to next target.
Engaging bandit.
Second target destroyed.
How many missiles? Oh, the ARAM.
Roger, flying there.
3 out of 3.
There's one more drone, Commander. Finish it.
Turning hot. Going gates. Target locked. Engaging.
Buddy.
Great job, Commander. If we don't land a contract for a few jets after that, I'll be damned.
F-15
General,
EX.
we've got a problem. I've asked confirmation from the airbase, and they sent 3 drones as planned, not 4.
Oh, shit. Don't tell me we scratched some civvies who can't read a map.
No, sir. The radar signature was definitely that of a UAV.
Well, in any case, that means trouble.
Air raids. Well, complete in 30 minutes. Find hidden unit. Hey, it didn't save my image. That's annoying. Oh, it did. It's just for whatever reason it shows it here, but not there. There's 41,494 people playing. That's quite impressive. Okay, so obviously can you redo this one? Okay, so you can replay it if you want to. Give a man a fish and you feed him for a day. Don't teach a man to fish and you feed yourself. He's a grown man. Fishing is not that hard. All right. Let me see here. Sorry, just gotta. Let me see here.
All primary objectives complete.
Hey, Vigil, thank you for the 16 months, man. Welcome back. All right, how we doing? Check stream here. Everything looks good. We got a good amount of viewers, all things considered. Being on 3 different. Very cool. Just give me 1 second, guys. Tensions escalate rapidly between NATO and Russia. This game hits a little bit too hard right now. I do think games lose something by having characters who are characters in otherwise serious, supposedly authentic settings. I mean, yes and no, you know? Like, it's a game at the end of the day.
The Lithuanian government denounced a violation of its airspace and closed its frontier with Belarus and Russia and placed their troops on high alert.
The unknown object that was shot down during the exercise turned out to be a Russian drone. The official line is that it was shot down to prevent an air collision with our jets training nearby. But the Russians refused to go along with that story and maintained that it was flying on their side of the border.
But it was flying on the wrong side of the border, right?
Well, it was hit in the Lithuanian airspace, but ended up a few meters on the other side of the frontier. So, as you can imagine, they jumped on the occasion to create their own narrative. In any case, the Lithuanian government has closed their borders with Belarus and Kaliningrad until the end of the investigations. As a response, the Russians have placed all their troops at the border on high alert and sent a quote-unquote military convoy carrying humanitarian aid to Kaliningrad. They are approaching the town of Lazdishe as we speak.
And nobody thought about stopping them?
It's a tricky situation. The Lithuanians cannot block humanitarian convoys without breaking international treaties.
Humanitarian my ass. We can't let that happen.
Okay,
the
so
so-called humanitarian convoy is like spitting in our face.
May pause
The
this.
so-called humanitarian convoy is like spitting in our face. Williams, what are our units in the area?
A striker company from...
Okay, so the developers of this, where are they from? I think, of course, guys, we got real world scenarios with the war in Ukraine and all that. So obviously Russia, Ukraine. That's what I'm saying. Let's just get that out of the way. That's where I find this game. It's like right there, and everybody's like, that's interesting. But it is a game, so we're just gonna roll with it. Do want to say again, welcome to everyone out there, wherever you're watching. This is Broken Arrow. It's a real-time tactical like RTS. It's not a base builder RTS. Think of it as like what would a mech commander, if you will, be. And even then, I would say mech commander would even be more. A mech commander didn't have resources per se in missions, other than like, you know, repair bay and stuff like that. But this one's a little bit different. So, yes. So World in Conflict would be a good comparison. I did play World of Conflict way back when, so there was that. Choose your difficulty. Oh, we get to choose difficulty. Spook out the enemy convoy. Do not fire unless fired upon. Improvise. Oh boy.
A striker company from 2nd Cav is training nearby. If they move it once, they should be able to intercept the convoy before it reaches the city of Lazdie.
This isn't much, but it'll have to do. Dispatch them immediately.
General, don't you see what's happening? The drone, the convoy, half the Russian army are on high alert on the other side of the frontier. This whole situation could very well be a false flag operation. If you rush into this convoy with blazing guns, this would certainly give them a justification for a strong military response.
They wouldn't dare.
All
They're only
primary
testing our
objectives
resolve.
complete.
Hello,
Hey.
chat NGNG cookie NGNG cheer
Why are you?
NGNG.
No, you're not. Don't read the thing. Thank you for starting Hype Train, Toshi. Thank you for the 4 months. If you guys are enjoying yourself, you see anybody else in chat, you want to keep the shenanigans going. Anova could use a gifted sub. We have J Rift in chat as well. Who else we got up in here? usually most of you guys faded Bravo as well. Could use a gifted sub. Anyways, we got a few bros. If anybody is interested, again, keep the train going. We got what, 2 gifted subs to get to level 3. The developer still is a developer based in Russia, but Slytherin is the UK. Okay, so that that makes so much sense actually. Oh my gosh, that makes so much sense. Oh, Spectre, there we go. That's why. Okay. There's no bias whatsoever. Oh man. Oh man. Toshi, thank you for the 200 bits. All right, let's continue.
They wouldn't dare. They're only testing our resolve. So we'll put ourselves in their way, make a show of force, and watch them go crawl back under their rock.
And what will you do if they don't stop?
The city of Lazdier is a vital crossroad to reinforce Lithuania. If they take control of it, we have no way to defend Vilnius in case of invasion. We cannot take the risk to let that happen.
Sir, Stryker Company responded. They are already in sight of Lazdier and are awaiting orders.
Thank you, Major. Let's go, Commander. We have a lot on our plate.
Yeah, so actually that makes a lot more sense as far as the little details that I noticed, but then also the voice acting and the caricatures, if you will. I went Googling because the gameplay like Starship Trooper Terran Command. It's the same publisher. Okay. Gotcha, understood. Also, let me know if you guys are enjoying watching something a little bit different. Use the unload order on a building for dismounting infantry to automatically enter it from exiting its transport. Oh, okay. Loading game engine. Important.
All primary objectives complete.
Who wants to start World War III? Boomer, thank you for the 11 months. Boomer, you're supporting World War III. Despicable. I was never around Strikers. War crimes indeed.
The convoy has been spotted a few miles down this highway, sir.
It's a huge
No
ass
time
map.
to lose then. This crossroad is the last position where we can stop them before they reach the city. Send your troops there immediately, Commander.
Oh boy. All right. I got about a minute left. Let's see. Troops. Infantry vehicle. Striker. We're gonna do one. We need troops. And then we need recon. Scouts. Hold on, did I just mess that up? Yes, I did. Dang, man, this UI is not... I'm not... Is that just me? It feel weird. Troops, scouts.
Copy. Relocating.
So that was only one unit.
The convoy is approaching. We're tracking its position with a drone.
Hurry up! Capture the crossroad before they reach it.
Remember, this is officially a humanitarian convoy, and unless proven otherwise, it must be considered as such. Act with extreme caution here, General.
Yeah, of course. Commander, make sure our troops are instructed to hold their fire and engage only if fired upon.
Moving out.
Return fire only.
Good copy. Next waypoint received.
I do have some scouts. I need to offload them, I think.
Fighting vehicle reporting in. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger.
We are holding the crossroad, General. They are approaching rapidly. Maybe they didn't see us. Shall we fire a warning shot?
Armored transport.
Negative! Hold your fire and stay in the middle of the road. Show them we're here, and they'll back off.
I mean, will they?
Stopped.
It looks like they're hesitating.
I guess they weren't expecting us.
Moving there.
Come on, now is the moment of truth. Either they go back, or they try to pass in force.
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Scout team ready.
Look, they're moving back.
Thank God we won't have a war on our hands today. Congratulations, General. I have to admit, I didn't think it would be that easy.
Oscar Mike.
No, wait. They turned left. What are they doing?
They're trying another approach to bypass
That's
us.
annoying.
Commander, redeploy your troops on these crossroads. Show them we're not here by accident. Don't forget to call reinforcements. We'll need all the help we can get.
Do I just
to
hold
cover
here?
all these crossing points.
Oh, I just need to hold here.
Moving there now. Get out in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Moving to next waypoint.
Vehicles. Oh god, you gotta call. Can you call reinforcements in over here?
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Fighting vehicle at your command, sir.
First crossroad secured.
This is so different than what I'm used to.
They've stopped again.
I feel like I'm a complete noob here.
Striker standing by. Copy. Relocating.
So I don't know if like I need to hold these positions. I'm assuming I do.
Armored transport ready. Already there. Roger. Moving out.
Enemy
Here.
soldiers have dismounted from the trucks and started moving in our direction. We got positive identification of weapons. I repeat, PID of weapons.
Hold your fire! This is a game of chicken. Whoever shoots first takes the blame.
Second crossroad secured, sir.
And whoever gets shot first dies.
It's fine.
Williams, drop a bomb on the road in front of them as a warning. We must show where our red line stands.
Oh.
Our drone has been shot down.
It's clear they're not coming to shake hands. You're authorized to engage, Commander.
Armed
Yeah.
vehicles are detaching from the bulk of the convoy. They're moving up in our direction. Prepare for an assault.
Establish defensive positions in the buildings near the crossroads on our flank, Commander. And make sure our troops are resupplied. If one of these positions is overwhelmed, fall back on the main crossroad and hunker down there.
I was hoping to.
Provide fire support. They won't be there before 30 minutes. Your orders are simple. Hold at all costs until they arrive.
Your men will never hold that long. Give me a minute. We have a pair of AC-130 gunships in the area. I will demand they be rerouted in your direction.
I need these guys down here.
Working with now, Miller.
Just use the planes and don't ask questions. They will be there in about 10 minutes.
Well, that didn't go over actually very well. The ability not to like pause and everything just being that sort of sucks because I was hoping to just get like face direction, like. Doctor Who says, just spam. Oh, do I need to take other positions? Oh, I'm actually, hold main crossroads.
Logistics ready.
These guys are almost there. Run!
Scout team standing by. Striker here. We're combat ready. Troop transport taking fire.
They actually do have troops.
Everybody out. Reverse.
Alright. Yeah, these guys are gonna be pinned. Oh wow, they took down my...
Shut up and let's go. Need supplies? Striker awaiting orders.
So we got Javelin.
Pedal to the metal. Recon team reporting in.
So that guy's doing fine, but not so much. So obviously tow, Browning, main gun. Again, I need to get used to like what type of units for what, so forth and so on.
Recon team taking fire over here. Combat vehicle standing by. Our vehicle took a hit. We need maintenance. Fly truck ready to transport.
These guys ballsy.
Truck heavily damaged. Need repairs. Heavy weapons team taking fire. Move the fuck up.
What I was hoping to do is...
Weapons team ready. Move in there. Weapons team at your
Alright,
command, sir.
you know, insufficient. So you only have X amount of availability.
Who knew you'd do PT? Striker ready for combat. Combat vehicle ready.
But like I need this guy up here.
Already there.
Be advised, Commander. A second wave of vehicles has forced the border and is approaching on the highway. They are accompanied by self-propelled howitzers this time.
Your command, sir.
Static defenses will be hammered by their artillery, so use the mobility of the strikers to avoid their fire.
Moving the next waypoint. Lock and load. Weapons team engaged. What are your orders?
I think he's out of ammo. Or he's about to be out of ammo. Oh, well that's cool. I sucked at games like this, so. The fuck?
Fighting vehicle is combat ready, sir. Target confirmed. We're engaging.
Yeah, we need to counter these guys.
Heavy weapons team engaged in combat. Cargo truck
Well,
ready. End of the line. Everybody out. You'd be blind without us. Recon team, send traffic.
we need
Over.
Oh, is it?
Moving out.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Striker here. We're combat ready. Personal carrier here. Someone asked for a ride?
Yeah, no, we got plenty of javelins
Striker
here.
here.
Our flank is starting to crumble. You can abandon ground to gain time, Commander, but make sure you keep control of the main crossroad.
Roger. We're on the move. Scout team at your command.
Let's do...
Striker, engaged in combat. Moving out. Keep driving.
A handful of Lithuanian units have arrived, and will hold the outskirts of the town on our left. Fall back on the main crossroad and hunker
Yeah,
down
that
there
guy's
to
not doing
receive
well.
the main Russian assault.
Their artillery fires volley after volley without repositioning. Sadly, our mortars lack the range to provide counter battery without exposing themselves.
They're just asking to be beaten. Williams, contact the Lithuanian artillery battery that was training with the strikers. Those PCH-2000s will come in handy.
At once, sir.
it's just one of those things where you don't really have a whole lot of missions before this, and it just sort of like is throwing you into it. Does that make sense? Of like, there's a lot going on. It's like, okay, well, you know, the UI doesn't help, I don't think. It's like, okay, well, what units do I need to bring here? You know.
Striker, ready for action. Moving there now. Good copy. Next waypoint
Sir,
received.
the Lithuanian artillery responded. One of their platoons is already on its way. You can call it as reinforcement, Commander.
Under fire. Be prepared. Engaging hostile. Driver, halt.
The situation is getting dire here, Miller. One of those
What's going on, Thor? How you doing?
Almost there. Just hold on a few more minutes.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a few more minutes here.
Roger. We're on the move. Roger. We're off your mic. Personal carrier ready. Roger. Moving out. Weapons team under fire. Requesting orders. Personal carrier here. Striker in combat.
This guy's almost out of just rounds just already.
Get down close. Armored transport standing by. We're engaging.
Yeah, sound effects are great.
Roger. We're on the move.
This is on like, I guess, medium difficulty or whatever, so there's that.
Smoke screen. Copy. Relocating. Already there. Pedal to the metal. Driver, stop.
Oh my god. Just,
Striker at your command, sir.
hold this secretary at crossroads. AC1 on the way. Yeah. They just throw you really in the deep end here. Yeah, that's crazy. We're definitely gonna have to replay this mission.
Fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Moving there now.
Yeah, we got plenty of resources here.
Pedal to the metal. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Roger. Moving out.
You know.
Moving there now. In a big hole now. We gotta move. Striker in combat. Vehicle heavily damaged. Need maintenance. Driver, backwards.
Let's see. Oh, we have our own artillery. Like I said, some of this is like you just don't.
Combat vehicle engaged.
You don't have the full
The cavalry
experience.
has arrived, Commander. The gunships are here to support you. Move them over enemy positions and enjoy the show.
Enemy units are pouring through the main crossroad. Eliminate them and retake it immediately.
We're in the missile age now.
Gunship standing by for target. Flight plan
Our
updated.
position is overwhelmed. Retreat into the city outskirts and use the gunships to repel the assault.
Ain't nothing gonna get in our way. Let's dump that. Get us the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I wish. Oh, you can actually. Okay, so that's actually nice. I didn't know that.
Shift is over. Heading back to base.
You can flip them around as far as which direction they're looking.
Gunship ready to strike.
Dude, look at that. That's crazy.
The Angel of Death is in the air. Proceeding is red.
What I was trying to do is,
Popping smoke. Troop transporting combat.
We got some dudes. You can just get out of here.
The Russian troops seem to be falling back. Looks like
Do
they
they?
got enough for today.
They don't seem to be falling back to me. This is medium difficulty.
Needs to be withdrawn. But they bought us precious time to organize our next move.
Okay.
Congratulations, Commander.
I wish you could select. Oh, you can actually.
Reports indicate Russian penetrations in all the main axes leading to the 3 capital cities of the Baltic states. So there you have it, Jim. Your long-awaited war.
Roger. Moving out.
Yeah, it's totally, nope. Doctors, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, for a campaign, you would pace it a little bit differently there. That one, it's like, it's not, I'd have to redo that one. Yeah, medium difficulty or higher. Yeah, don't lose any crossroad. Hard finish, yeah. So they have some achievements, if you will, here, but yeah, you definitely want to redo that one. What's it, victory? What was it? Yeah, it's a lot happening pretty much right off the bat, yeah. Even their UI right here, I would say, is a little bit weird. Like, trial by fire. Figure it out. Yeah, and that, you know, like I said, can be good and bad depending on, like, you know, depending on the individual, I guess. Like, how well is that okay with you, you know?
Russian troops are pouring into the Baltic states through every checkpoint from Narva in the north to Vilnius in the south.
The Russians have threatened Europe with the use of nuclear weapons if they dare to get involved. The threat was effective. We've been left to fend for ourselves.
We won't be able to prevent the invasion of Estonia and Latvia, and could quickly end up bogged down in a long and exhausting war of attrition in Lithuania. We're far from home and on our own. Our expeditionary units can hit hard and fast, but will rapidly lose effectiveness.
Then our best chance is to seize a bargaining chip to negotiate with.
And what do you propose?
We take Kaliningrad.
I like it. We have enough forces in Poland and in the Baltic Sea to take the city and even the entire Oblast if things go well. I will prepare attack plans on strategic targets around the city.
Yeah, I felt like the pacing was a little bit weird on that one. We'll see if, you know, again, as I get more experience. Oh, you actually get to... I wonder if you have to choose and you can't go back. Like, how's that? Oh, that's cool. You get to, like, choose here. No, there's no pause mechanic. I think, like I said, what's different is you need to constantly call in and moving things. It's, yeah. Oh yeah, probably blades. Yeah. I mean, this one has tanks, so take control of airbase with airdrop. I mean, I gotta go with tanks. It's only appropriate, you know.
The city of Kaliningrad is only 20 miles away from the Polish border. In your opinion, General, how long would it take an armored brigade to reach it?
Using Highway E28, they could cover this distance in less than a day for sure. but our tanks are stored in Germany and won't be here for several days. And last time I checked, you told me the Poles won't intervene.
Indeed, they won't enter Russian soil without first ensuring full support from the rest of the EU. But what if I convince them to lend us some of their newly acquired Abrams tanks?
Well, that changes everything. Our crews have already been airlifted from Germany and are waiting for the machines. We're talking hours, not days this time.
Then, consider it done. I'll make the necessary arrangements.
This game.
Williams, situation please.
The first Polish tanks have been transferred.
All right. All right. Yeah, I don't know if medium's best for me right now, but well, you know what we gotta do. What we gotta do. I'm gonna go and take a quick 5-minute bio. When I come back, I'll continue on. Lots to go on here. I think it's really just the movement. So I guess the question for experienced players: how important is cover for armored vehicles, and then how important is facing directions for said armored vehicles? I'm assuming, you know, rear shots, no bueno, side shots, no bueno. But how important is that? And then how important, I'm assuming infantry to be in buildings or in cover versus open ground. I would assume they would have, I mean, that's the whole idea of like reverse, you know, stuff like that, but yeah. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab something to drink and maybe something to eat. I'll be right back. Okay. Facing is important for sure, but the AI is pretty reasonable in getting vehicles in the correct facing. Focus on bigger picture rather than individual units to start with. Recon units out front, getting infantry into defensive positions and city fights. Vehicles maneuver, ensuring you have the right counters for what the enemy throws at you.
The first Polish tanks have been transferred to our crews, but it'll take several days before we can reach full capacity.
Enemy activity in the region?
The Russians seem pretty disorganized as well. There's a lot of movement, but nothing very coordinated.
Then we won't give them time to come to their senses. We'll act immediately and seize the initiative to keep them off balance. Williams, organize an ad hoc armor company team with whatever you can find. Commander, you will lead this armored spearhead and open the way to Kaliningrad for the rest of our forces. Rush forward, don't stop at anything, don't even slow down, and ram through the toll gate.
What's going on, Doss? How you doing, buddy? Okay, so I'm a little confused too when you click, scout, and at first there's only like those are the little like quads or whatever with them, the 2 guys or whatever, or 4 guys. You just want to, do you want to send them as far as the vehicles into the woods and keep them as scouts, or do you want to dismount those? Like, how important is dismounting? Or you just don't worry about that until the vehicle's blown up and then you worry like, okay. Or you don't even worry about that. You just place them. Okay, so for like scouts, get your guys where you want to go, dismount them, then get the vehicles out. Okay. Okay. And then the striker, return fire only. The strikers, you have, your main gun. It's like anti-tank, missile, and then you had a third one. I'll double check which one, but you have 3 different. The striker itself, the main gun, doesn't have, it's not troop transport. Having some leftover pizza from last night. If you're wondering, screaming Sicilian. What makes it scream? You put it in the oven. We are talking about pizza, right? No war crimes on this channel. Should I stick to medium or should I just bump it back down to like easy? Probably easy. Understand the mechanics and then I can always go back. Also, all my regulars, if you wouldn't mind, do me a favor. Go to Discord, check the announcements. I had something in there that if you could do me a favor and do that, I'd appreciate it. Yummy, I'm doing the campaign right now. Yeah. Normally games like this, I do not play multiplayer because I just suck. I'm definitely casual when it comes to, you know, RTSs. I think this might be a little bit different because it's not resource-based like StarCraft, where it's about clicks per minute, you know. But yeah, I mean, I'm almost done with my pizza and then we'll hop back in here. Oh, welcome to the Discord server, Monty. Yeah, I think the majority of your player base is going to be casual players. I would say that in most games. Hey Doss, how'd your VA stuff go, bro? All right, sounds good, gunfighter. Oh, you're saying split up like you just be the logistics person bringing supplies, repair, rearm. Definitely good for practice. I just think it could have been put more time in the campaign from what I've seen so far. The multiplayer got the most love from the devs. Well, that may be their focus. Hey, Monty, thank you, sir. Okay, DOS print. Yeah, I mean, if you have any questions about, you know, kick, feel free. But, yeah, we're on all three. Obviously, Twitch is primary. Will be primary. I don't foresee that changing, but... Alright, I'm full. I've definitely noticed just since yesterday, those meds, I'm just not as hungry as I normally am. Right. Yes, this is an RTS, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Doss. I thought it was like a, they just come in, inspect, make sure, yeah, whatever, I don't know. I mean, that was the impression I was under. It was just like a check-in inspection. Oh, you're good, Canadian. That's totally up to you. I do have some requirements to hit certain milestones that I would probably have to really like ask the community to get behind.
We're approaching the border. We've received reports of Russian troops establishing defensive positions along the highway.
Don't give them time to reinforce their positions, Commander. Move quickly and secure the first checkpoint rapidly.
Yeah, okay. So this is, again, this is where it's like, you're like, yeah. Clearly not rolling up. How do you cancel?
Someone after a ride?
E.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over.
And this is,
Good copy. Next
ATAGMs, right?
Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Driver, move out. Armored is rolling out. Heavy cav is on the field. Bradley, ready for combat. Bradley, ready for combat. Brad here. We're combat ready. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Rolling. Bradley fighting vehicle ready. Recon vehicle is good to go. Moving out. Brad here. Go ahead. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Moving to next waypoint.
Guy's a little intense.
Moving as ordered.
No sign of enemy presence at checkpoint Alpha, sir.
Good, we beat him to the punch. Williams, establish a supply point here. Make sure we have a constant flow of ammunition and spare parts to keep up the pace.
At once, sir.
Commander, continue toward the next checkpoints. Our vehicles are equipped with active protection systems designed to intercept incoming missiles and RPGs, so don't hesitate to jump into the middle of the fray. Shock and awe!
Alright, bub.
Driving to coordinates. Moving as ordered. Roger. Moving out. Bring us there in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes.
I thought it was 2, but it was just, he just walked in, sat in my living room and didn't move for an hour. That's all I saw of my place. Oh. Okay, thank you, man. Thank you, Doss. Next. Always have a lot of questions, but I'd like, have scouts here, cavalry scouts.
Roger.
That'd be
We're on
nice.
the move. Moving out.
Oh yeah.
Solid copy. Moving out. Right here. We're combat ready.
Like I understand like this is probably the easiest route, but
Abrams here. We're combat ready.
this is slow going through woods.
Bradley fighting vehicle. At your orders.
Oh, yeah.
M1 Abrams ready for action. You'd be blind without us. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Armored transport standing by. Heavy cab ready to roll. Armored is rolling out. Driver, move out. Full throttle. Abrams ready
I think
to
they just want me to blitz this.
Copy. Relocating. Heavy armor is on the field. Heavy cab is on the field. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Heavy armor is on the field. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Armored moving out.
Actually, you can stay where you are.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Pedal to the metal. Abrams, ready to roll.
Yeah, he's gonna reps, right? Yeah.
Brad here. Troop transport ready. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. All fully catchers, disembark. Personal carrier engaged in combat. Personal carrier ready. Target coordinates received.
Checkpoint Bravo is under our control, sir. Enemy defense eliminated.
Perfect. Keep up the pace,
I
Commander.
just need
Williams will
supplies
set up
here.
resupply points at each checkpoint as you
Okay.
progress.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
Take what you need to rearm your units, but be quick. The more you wait, the stronger the enemy defense will be.
Infantry here.
Yeah, like that.
Regroup and move up.
I think that what's tough with this mission is they're wanting you to go fast,
Reconnaissance ready for action.
but like
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Recon vehicle ready. Already there. M1 Abrams ready for action.
let's go ahead and just start moving.
Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Some of those guys need some reps.
Recon vehicle standing by.
Yeah, UV to unload. I think you can just right click right on just the
Roger. Moving out. Bradley fighting vehicle standing by. Bradley ready for action. Recon vehicle ready for action. Moving there now. Heavy cab ready to roll. Heavy cab is on the field. Moving to shooting position.
Okay, here you go.
Brad here. Go ahead. Bradley fighting vehicle ready. Roger. Moving out.
That takes
Make
good.
way. Abrams here. We're combat
T-72 tanks are no match for our Abrams, but keep your distance. A close-range shot will still pierce through our armor.
Vehicle status is red. Recon vehicle here. We're taking fire. Rolling. Roger that. We stop here. M1 Abrams ready for action. Bradley in combat. Awaiting commands. Don't stay here. Drive.
Let's get the cabs here.
Heavy armor is on the field. Combat initiated. Heavy cav is on the field. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Gunner, target up ahead. What are you waiting for? Drive. Troop transport. Standing
Oh, that
by.
one's still
Good
beat up.
copy. Next waypoint received. Bradley fighting vehicle standing by. Bradley fighting vehicle at your orders. Heavy cab ready to rumble.
Let's just swing this way.
Ready to roll.
I'll put those Sheesh. Let's keep him on Overwatch.
Roger.
We got these guys prepped.
Reconnaissance is good to go. Already there. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Heavy armor in combat. Brad here.
Bounding positions. Yeah, it's got you like all low ground, which ideally you'd have the high ground.
M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Someone call for a cab?
Oh, that was
Heavy cab,
cool.
ready to roll. Solid copy. Engage and destroy. M1 Abrams ready for action. Armor transport ready.
Sir?
Armor transport
There we
reporting
go.
in.
It's like, what's happening here?
Personal carrier here.
Checkpoint Charlie is under our control, sir.
The latest SIGINT report indicates small enemy groups assembling on both sides of the highway. Williams, set up reconnaissance positions on our flanks. I don't want any surprises.
Understood, sir.
Continue your progression, Commander.
Okay, he wants secure checkpoint.
Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Armor transport standing by.
Alright, this guy's got a little bit too much damage.
Moving out.
Oh.
Heavy cab ready to rumble. Friendly fighting vehicle standing by.
That'd be a bad fucking day, by the way.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Heavy armor is on the field. Heavy cab is on the field. Just grazing hits. Tank still operational. Heavy cab engaged in
Ooh, you're
combat.
probably dead.
Moving as ordered.
Sheesh.
Abrams ready to roll. Someone asked for a ride? Moving out. Friendly fighting vehicle at your command, sir.
Yeah, it's funny because it's got a secondary of like, hey, you need to get going, but then like, also no.
Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Heavy armor is on the field. M1
Like, are you shooting at me right now?
combat. Abrams here. We're combat ready. Target identified. Fire! Bradley fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Copy. Relocating. Already there. Recon vehicle ready for action. Troop transport standing by.
Okay.
Your eyes and ears.
Yeah, because ideally what we have here is we have these Cav Scouts. We have these guys, right?
Rod, move out. Hit the gas. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Just send all of our guys.
You'd be blind without us. Brad here, go ahead. Moving out. Bradley, ready for combat. Brad here, we're combat ready. Roger, moving out. Get your gear, we're moving out. Look alive.
I don't have to bring up supply. There's some right here.
Recon vehicle ready. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Yeah.
Heavy cab ready to rumble.
So all my tanks are good to go.
Driver, move out. Shoot that target, gunner. Scout team here. Go ahead. Shut up and let's go. Bradley fighting vehicle ready. Someone call for a cab?
Oh, oh. That's not good. Fucking just ran right into a vehicle there.
Recon vehicle. Send traffic. Over. Get your asses out of my vehicle. Bradley fighting vehicle reporting in. Scouts here. M1 Abrams ready for action. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Roger, engaging. Heavy cab ready to roll. Scout team standing by. All ass.
Yeah, you don't even realize you're on top of someone until it's like too late. I almost want like a tack move. I think is. Yeah.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Armor transport ready.
It's like you have infantry to like dismount and engage, but then you don't really have that right now because they want you to move. I'm assuming all the way over there. Oh, that's a spawn point.
Heavy armor is on the field. Armor transport reporting in. We're engaging. Heavy cav in combat. We're moving. Pedal to the middle, driver. Pedal to the middle. Tank status red. Situation is hot. Heavy armor engaged. Troop transport reporting in. All transport engaged. Personal carrier ready.
One more checkpoint, and the road to Kaliningrad will be open, Commander.
Sir, the activity on our flanks is starting to worry me. Several of my positions have been probed, which could indicate an imminent attack.
They could also be isolated units trying to find their way. No need to overreact. Our priority remains to capture the last checkpoint. An armored brigade is preparing to move as we speak. As soon as the road is open, I will send them through.
All right. How about
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Bring us there in 10 seconds.
set up?
Not 10 fucking minutes. Right here. Go ahead. Infantry here. Standing by. Look alive! Get in that vehicle. Someone asked for a ride?
Yeah, we're basically just bounding from one location to the next. That
Abrams ready for action. Rock up! We're moving! Reconnaissance ready for action.
it's pretty ballsy.
Quickly now! Heavy armor is on the field. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Armor transport reporting in. Good copy. Next waypoint
It's
is
just
Roger.
our units right here. What I'm trying to do is get the ones that need reps in the backfield here, but
Good to go. Bradley ready for action. Bradley ready for action.
about to set up. Where's the vehicle? Here we go.
Someone call for a cab?
Alright, so
Copy. Relocating.
yeah, and I need the
Recon vehicle standing
that
by.
guy.
Moving there now.
Dude, some of the ranges of the missiles are pretty impressive.
Bradley fighting vehicle.
Especially considering they're not supposed to have like a line of sight.
Brad here. Bradley fighting vehicle ready. Troop transport
Let's
reporting
see, they're
in.
2 out of 7. Yeah, let's get our vehicles.
Heavy cab ready to rumble.
Let's just get them supplied.
Combat ready. Heavy cab is on the field. Brad here. Roger. Moving in next way.
Bradley is got only 1.
Roger.
Yeah,
We're
drop it
Oscar
back.
Mike.
He's 7 out of 7. Alright, so good. 6 out of 7. Probably pretty good.
Already there.
Yeah, the line of sight one is interesting.
Engaging hostiles. Roger. Moving out. Heavy armor is ready to rumble.
Alright, main gun, I'm gonna go ahead and rotate.
Moving out. Abrams ready to roll.
Sir, a large enemy group has been spotted
assist Williams. Keep the pressure on the enemy if you can, but pause the assault if necessary. Our logistic line must not be severed.
Recon vehicle is good to go. Engaging the enemy. Gunner identified. Next target.
Yeah, we'll just roll out in force
Friendly
here.
fighting vehicle at your command, sir. Friendly fighting vehicle at your orders. Reconnaissance standing by. Solid copy. Engage and destroy. Troop transport ready.
Oh, that was a huge hit.
Keep driving. Passes out. Heavy cavalry ready for action. Right here. We're combat ready. Moving to contact. Our vehicle took a hit. We need maintenance. Fire and maneuver.
You're gonna be fine.
Glory, go! Good copy. Next waypoint received. Troop transport taking fire. Recon vehicle here. We're in combat. Your eyes and ears, sir. Shut up and let's go. Move your asses, maggots! Go, go, go! Brad here, go ahead. Gunner, take them out! M1 Abrams ready for action.
You're supposed to help defend C. They're fine.
Heavy cav is on the field. Personal carrier here.
It's fine.
Bradley fighting vehicle standing by. Copy that. Looking for targets. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Armored moving out. Rolling. Heavy cab ready to rumble. Heavy cab ready to roll. Bradley ready for combat.
We're just being super aggressive.
One of our vehicles has been destroyed, Commander. Active protection systems are no magic shields. They can be overwhelmed if several missiles hit in quick succession, and they have a limited number of charges. You can replenish your APS and smoke grenades at the supply depots I'm setting up along the highway.
Alright. What did we lose? See, this is where it's like tough too, is like you have to like actively do this.
Defensive smoke. Recon vehicle standing by. Right here. We're combat ready. Get us the fuck out of here!
Checkpoint Echo captured, sir.
Finally, Kaliningrad, here we come. The brigade is in marching order and ready to go. I'm giving them the order to move immediately.
Sir, our flanks are still threatened, and my troops can't hold their own. My defenses around Checkpoint Charlie are being probed again.
I know.
Oh, dude, your vehicles come in all the way back
Use
here.
your troops
That
to
is
assist Williams now. Make sure we keep control of the highway and ensure safe passage to the vehicles of the armored brigade.
I mean, it makes sense. It's just, that's such a huge logistics line. Also, what I don't get is how they have sight lines this far. That's one thing I just don't understand that. Like, friggin'.
Armored transport ready. Moving there now.
Like, how are you seeing this far?
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
They're not, like, unless they have units in here, I just don't understand the sight lines.
Heavy cab ready to roll. Target identified. Fire. Combat initiated. Infantry ready for combat.
Hurry your ass up.
Troop transport reporting in. Troop transport standing by. Copy.
Are you gonna offload them? No?
Roger. We're on the move.
Oh, I have to.
The column is on the move, and has reached Checkpoint Alpha, sir.
Combat potential of this armored brigade must be maintained until it reaches Kaliningrad, so make sure there are no enemy units in its way.
Okay, so we got here.
Waypoint received. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
So let's see where they set up and when we can get reps over here.
Combat ready. Regroup and move up. Fit for fight, sir. Roger. Moving to next waypoint. Heavy cav is on the field.
You and click where you... yeah, I didn't realize. I thought you could just right click, but you have to... yeah.
Abrams here. We're combat ready. Moving to shooting position. Brad here. Go ahead.
The column has reached checkpoint Bravo, sir.
Hunt down the remaining enemy groups roaming around checkpoint Charlie, Commander. Keep
Oh.
the column safe.
Oh.
I'm assigning you a pair of Apache helicopters to provide overwatch.
What?
Make sure the column of vehicles reaches checkpoint Echo without taking losses.
Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, what? Do you guys need assistance? Where are they coming in at? Oh, buddy.
Apache at your command. Flying to coordinates.
Let's go help really quick. These guys are getting fucked up. Holy shit, that's a convoy. I just realized what they're talking about.
Flying there.
Oh my god. Oh, this is beautiful.
Roger Wilson. Engaging.
Oh my gosh.
Coordinates received.
Oh wow, he just got tagged.
Apache gunship. Apache reporting in.
The column has reached checkpoint Charlie, sir.
Clear to engage.
Good. Don't let the column overtake you, Commander. Use the secondary roads on the sides of the highway to avoid getting stuck in traffic.
Alright, what if they're gonna push towards... no, that's spawn point.
Target.
Oh, this T-72 is gonna get fucked. Get wrecked, nerd! How are we doing over here on Kit? What's up, War Boss?
Tally target. Engaging.
Okay, we need to go resupply. Strela, is that it? That's anti... okay, let's go. I don't... do you... if they're out of ammo, like, how do you... can they resupply here, or do you have to send them back? Can you...
Staying low.
The column has reached checkpoint Delta, sir.
Numerous enemies are converging on checkpoint Echo, Commander. Don't let them reach the highway. Use your troops as a buffer.
Apache on the warpath.
Alright, he's resupplied.
Armored transport reporting in. Apache is combat ready. Personal carrier here. Roger. Moving out. Apache here.
Oh, buddy.
Flight plan updated.
I need a repair base here.
Full power.
Sir, we've detected at least one large enemy group heading toward checkpoint Echo, and I'm waiting for confirmation on two potential other groups.
Copy.
It looks like they're sending everything they have left. Hold tight, Major. Head back towards checkpoint Echo as soon as you can, Commander. This armored column must keep moving. Stopping now would turn it into a gigantic pinata for a tactical nuke.
We got a clear shot. All weapons green. Clear to engage. Target received. Engaging.
Oh, he actually
The
engages?
column has finally reached checkpoint Echo,
Oh,
sir.
that's rude.
One last push and we're there. Don't let the enemy hit it now. That would be so stupid to fail so close to reaching our goal.
Tally target. Engaging.
Can we get
Recon vehicle is good to
a
go.
vehicle up there?
Someone asked for a ride? Roger.
That's not
Flight
good.
plan confirmed. Maximum power. Roger, Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Apache copies. Roger.
Just so we have these sort of eyes, I guess, I suppose.
Apache standing by.
There we go.
Apache awaiting mission.
It's a big fucking convoy. Oh wow.
The brigade is on its way to Kaliningrad. I cannot wait to see this armored fist knocking at the gates of the city.
Full power.
And all that with minimal losses under your command. That's impressive.
Getting ready for the weekend. What do you got going on this weekend? I can imagine if that was on like medium or difficulty, how hard that would be. Because the problem is your reinforcements have to come from the rear, and what it's trying to do is say, hey, you have 30. Let's see, get done in whatever rapid progression. But if you're trying to like nail everything, like you've got hard difficulty and you're trying to do that, you pretty much have to like, yeah, very vulnerable. Yeah, I noticed that. And if you tell them to attack, they sort of move into a, I don't like that range. They're actually a lot closer than I would have preferred. The big wave. Huh, Monty says kicking it. I see what you did there. I see what you do. Let me see here.
Gentlemen, we've just received the green light for the landing operation on Baltese Peninsula. The Russian Baltic Fleet is currently resupplying in the harbor of Kaliningrad and will soon be ready to take to sea. Taking control of this peninsula would trap them in the lagoon, rendering them basically non-operational in the region. Our troops are ready to storm the beach, but according to our latest satellite data, a mobile coastal artillery battery is defending the harbor. These guns must be silenced before we can launch the main assault, or this'll turn into Omaha Beach 2.0. The guns have been spotted here. This is a battery of Berrig 130mm howitzers. They can detect and engage fast-moving targets above the water. That includes ships and helicopters. Local intel reports that a battery of surface-to-air missiles is present on the south bank of the lagoon. But the precise position of each launcher is unknown, as they are relocated every day. That makes a missile or airstrike way too hazardous. Our best option is to send in a light force to eliminate the anti-air batteries by surprise and open the way for the main landing. They don't expect that kind of attack, so the ground forces in the area are limited. Commander, you will be in charge of this raid while I organize the main landing. Prepare your troops, but remember, it's a one-time opportunity, so it's make or break. Make it happen, Commander. Good luck.
There's two types of movement.
Commander,
one that puts them at the
I've
point
gathered
you
as much
designate,
information as possible about the
and one that stops at max range to engage target spotted before moving up.
Commander, I've gathered as much information as possible about the operating forces in the region. You can consult them in the mission intel section if you wish.
May I have a word, Commander? In private, please. It's about the General. I know you hold him in high esteem, but you haven't known him as long as I have. The truth is, he is a dangerous man. He's getting old, and this conflict might be his last chance to fulfill his dream of seeing his name in the history books. That makes him dangerous. For you and your men. For himself, for everyone. books are full of great battles and proud generals, but never talk about the men who work towards avoiding such glorious slaughters. So when the day comes, and it will come, believe me, to choose between reason and glory, I'm counting on you, Commander, to make the right choice.
Alright, medium or... I mean, we did that on... last one was on easy. Amphibious assaulted! Send in the Marines! Treason Q, left click. Okay, so Q is attack, so they'll... Okay. So that's attack move, right? So as soon as they get into range of anything, they'll start in.
The coastal battery located in this fort is operational. The anti-air missiles are located on the other side of the canal. A Russian missile battery generally consists of 6 launchers. 2 of them have been located on the beach, but the others must be hiding in the nearby city.
Sir, the reconnaissance group has made contact with the enemy and reports the presence of a tank platoon defending the area. I hope you brought some dedicated anti-tank units with you.
Well, I'm glad you... Alright, Force Recon.
Marines Force Recon here. Send traffic.
Alright, secondary, destroy the anti-air missile system. Primary, take the fort. Alright, what do we have? LAV, that's not gonna engage. That's not gonna do shit to a tank. We do have... Okay, we got Marines. So we can just go...
Double dogs here. Pop and smoke. U.S. Marines ready for duty. Run as fast as you're dumb.
Archie keeps us fit.
So these are our scouts, if you're wondering.
On the double squad.
Moving. It's like a walk in the park. Force Recon here. En route to target location. On our way.
Oh, they're spotted. Interesting.
Switch position.
Holy shit.
Pop and slow. Press on.
Apparently, they're not gonna go that far.
Keep it tight. Follow
Wow,
me.
they're getting pushed.
Marines at your orders, sir.
Holy shit, dude.
Force Recon in combat.
Dude, that's crazy. This is on easy, by the way. They just got...
Lab ready.
That's... Yeah, okay.
The troops have engaged the enemy. It will take them a little time to figure out what's going on, but we've got to hurry
Good.
now.
Troop transport reporting in.
Alright.
Pedal to the metal. Marines standing by. Hoorah! Armored transport standing by. U.S. Marine, hoorah!
We need, some...
Moving there now.
On the move.
I mean, these guys... Yeah, I was gonna say... Okay, there we go.
Enemy tank destroyed.
Get in that building. Marines at your command, sir. Once a Marine, always a Marine.
Forcon standing by.
Lab, awaiting order. Moving there now. Driver, halt.
Forcon here.
It's...
Roger. Time for a walk. We're not afraid of the distance.
Dude, some of the ranges here are just like I said, it's impressive.
Engaging. Someone call for a cab? Personal carrier here. Moving a new fighting position. Secure that building.
Yeah, just attack move is probably the way to go here.
Marines engaged in combat. Come on, move in that building. Copy. We take that building. Marines. Combat patrol underway. Armored transport ready. Solid copy. Advance and report. Personnel carrier engaged in combat. Lab at your command, sir. Armored transport under fire. Roger. Moving out. Check that building. Troop transport standing by.
Missile launcher destroyed!
Unload.
Everybody out. All ass. Lab standing by. Someone asked for a ride? All walking sandbags. Jump out. Armored transport ready.
Missile launcher taken out!
Copy. Relocating. Roger. We're on
I'm gonna go get
U.S. Marines ready for duty. We have a building to secure. What are you waiting for? Drive. Already there.
oh, these guys got
Roger. Charlie Mike.
pummeled.
Troop transport ready. Personal carrier here.
Oh, okay.
Good copy.
They're fine.
Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
I'm just trying to maneuver here as far as like
U.S. Marines ready for
one
combat.
building at a time.
Get your asses in that building. Establish a base of fire in that building.
Just one building at a time, bros.
Hoorah! Marines at your orders.
We do have some javelins.
Swift, silent, deadly.
Move up the.
Personnel carrier in combat.
That guy's getting wrecked. Probably need another
Quickly now.
LAV.
Marines at your command, sir. Force recon standing by.
Oh, I need a. That's my issue. Is they're engaging.
Frosty. Copy. We take that building. Lab reporting in. Moving out. Lab here.
So this is Stinger, which is I think an anti-air.
HA specialist at your disposal.
I need to offload those. Those guys aren't doing well.
What are your orders? Marines here. We're in combat. Move your asses. Fork ready.
I need something that can take those things out.
Already there. Home sweet home.
Missile launcher destroyed!
Copy. We take that building.
Oh, they're down to like one. Oh, okay. So that's the.
Lab here. Go ahead. Roger. We're on the move.
Yeah, and they're just out of ammo. They can't literally do anything. So I just need. Oh, these guys have anti-tank.
We have a building to secure.
Okay, so there you go.
Tank taken out!
Marines,
Okay, so they actually had that. So I was gonna say, okay, never mind.
Marines at your orders, sir. Marines Force Recon at your command. Get in that building.
I need.
Affirmative. Entering building. Lab ready. Lab standing by. Get your asses out of
Here's
my
what I
vehicle.
need is for those guys to be
Landing
here.
assistance team, what can I do for you? Get your gear, we're moving out. Pushing forward. Looking for enemy contact. Let them come to us. On ass, we're moving.
Okay, now I've got more guys. And I know I'm doing them by foot, but...
Once a Marine, always a Marine.
I have Overwatch here.
Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Roger. Time for a walk. Left. Awaiting order. Sweeping area. Smoke grenades. Force recon ready.
Missile launcher eliminated.
Double time.
No. Okay, they have laws. Oh, okay. Fuck yeah. So bad at this. The
Anti-aircraft team standing by. Vehicle heavily damaged. Need maintenance. Force
I'm getting hammered here
awaiting command. No.
because of that.
Marines at your command, sir. I want a base of fire in that building. Copy. We take that
I need
building.
that.
Swift, silent, deadly. Engage as a last resort. Don't be
Yeah.
ducks. Get in there.
Oh yeah, I gotta get my boys up here.
Orders. Double dogs here. Move your asses, maggots. Hoorah!
Yeah, sorry, I'm like so focused right now.
A platoon of naval infantry has been spotted crossing the canal. Prepare for a counteroffensive.
Can I not do anything about these guys?
Get in that building. Marines.
Apparently not.
Marines standing by. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Get in that building.
Yeah, my dudes are getting just hammered here.
We have a building to secure.
Just need some force recon.
Armored transport standing by. Roger.
Oh my gosh. Right when I got here.
Everyone, dismount. Raiders standing by. Anti-tank unit here, sir.
Yeah.
Rock up, we're moving. Get your asses in that building. U.S. Marines, ready for combat. Raiders.
Because I figure with the law, they'd be able to engage. Some of them aren't.
Need some heavy firepower?
Like, I guess I just don't have the range with some of these. Yeah.
Enemy tank eliminated.
Oh, okay, so they're not. So laws are
destroyed. Good job.
No, just javelins. Gotta bring him back. These guys back here.
Need supplies? Mission's over. Heading back to Bob. Hoorah!
All right.
Forcon standing by. Force recon.
I think that's bad. It's fine.
Armored transport engaged in combat. U.S. Marine, ready for duty.
Getting my ass kicked. Definitely a learning curve. I got these guys in a crossfire. These guys are not doing well. Yeah, these guys are in the open, man. It's just like they should just be dead.
Personal carrier ready. Fire and maneuver. Take that building. Raiders here.
I'm just trying to bound here.
Establish a base of fire in that building. Marines here. We are engaged.
Oh man, I just got wiped.
Move to this building.
Yeah, so that's a assault man with a SMAW.
Raiders here. Send traffic.
These are a law, which is only against, I think, they're not good against vehicles.
Forcon in combat.
All right, here we go.
Standing by. Lab ready for
Oh,
combat.
here we go. This will help.
Lab here. We're combat ready. Moving to contact.
It's just, it's such a different experience of what I've played before. Oh, 1 second, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think the, you know, I think we're doing it here. I mean, you know, we're getting it done.
Copy that. Looking for targets. Looking for enemy contact. Search and destroy. Moving there now. Lab under fire. Requesting orders. Solid copy. Advance and report. I want a base of fire in that building. Stack up.
Yeah, we're just basically. Oh, he just got messed up. Yeah, so these guys are anti-tank. Yeah, that's what's tough. That right there needs to die. Yeah, these guys are.
Personal carrier here. Marines at your orders, sir. Get in that building.
Yeah, we just don't have any funds, so they got to come from all the way back here, which is annoying.
Missile launcher taken out.
Standing by. Pushing forward. Troop transport taking fire.
Yeah.
Marines taking fire. Move in there. En route to target location. We're not afraid of the distance. Marines in combat, requesting orders. Double dogs here. Get your asses in that building. Get in there and get it done.
Yeah, it's just it's a different type of game that I don't think I've ever really played this type. That guy is just fucking us up, man. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, fuck that guy. I could definitely see, like, once you gotta zoom back, see the overall picture, like. I can go pick these guys up, I guess. Or these guys.
Roger, we're Oscar Mike. Orc on ready.
Yeah, but those guys, that's tough because.
Marines under fire! Marines in combat, send your orders! Search and destroy.
bombing the shit out of us.
Marines in combat, awaiting command. Check that building.
Yeah, let's get some raiders in here. And the line of sight thing is the big thing. Yeah, now they can start engaging. They've got these guys pinned down.
Combat patrol underway. Transport here. We're engaged. Mount up and let's go.
Yeah, we can get some guys in.
Raiders engaged in combat. We're the tip of the spear. Double dogs here.
Yep.
U.S. Marine, hoorah! Lock and load. We're moving. Marine Raiders at your command.
Yeah, so definitely could use some LAVs.
That missile launcher is gone. Good. That was the last anti-aircraft launcher. The way is clear for the planes. I'm sending in an air raid to deal with the artillery.
Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. We're on the move. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
All right.
Copy. Relocating. Hoorah!
All right. Take control of the fort.
Coastal artillery destroyed. Now take that fort and establish a defensive perimeter. Enemy paratroopers are mobilizing for a counterattack as we speak.
Air assets are now available, Commander. You can call in helicopters from the reinforcements panel.
Stallions. Nice. Okay, let's do a stallion. Let's get our boys across. That work or no? Yes.
Lab reporting in. Armored transport ready. All trench monkeys dismount. Force recon here.
Can you guys cross? Yeah, okay.
Moving.
Let's get all of you boys. Yeah, get in the...
What's a Marine? Always a Marine. Lab here.
Alright, we got some guys that can hop in here.
Thanks, fellas here. U.S. Marine, ready for combat. Hoorah! Roger, moving out. Pedal to the metal.
Alright, can we just
You got something to lift? Swift, silent, deadly. Hoorah! Marine Raiders, standing by. On the move.
There we go. Let's see if this will work. Yeah, I know that LAVs can swim. I'm picking up troops because
Stallion copies.
I just don't want to leave them here.
On our way. Marching keeps us fit.
I love it.
Hoorah! Get out in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes! Like a walk in the park. U.S. Marines, ready for duty. New orders, we lead the assault. On the move. Copy. Relocating. Heavy lift here. Lab at your command, sir. Passes out. Lab, ready for action.
We can only fit a few here.
Lab, ready for combat.
These guys. Okay, we can't fit the entire unit in here.
Raiders here. Go ahead.
Okay, so you can't do that. Alright, come back to the unit.
CH-53, ready to lift.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
Lab, awaiting order. Good copy. Next waypoint received.
We'll just offload and then I'll come back with the helo.
Something lifted? Air transport is on its way. Flight plan confirmed.
Marines! Anti-armor standing by.
No, we needed some freaking scouts. Oh, Offspring? What?
Raiders here.
I'll take it.
New flight path set.
going, bro? Enemy assault in 2 minutes. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's not good.
CH-53 heavy lift helicopter here. DZ coordinates received.
Alright, we definitely could use some supplies.
Force recon standing by. Marines Force recon at your command. Force recon ready.
Yeah, we need these guys to...
Hear us coming. Marines at your orders, sir.
I guess we just take control. And then we wait for their assault.
Ships are on their way. Your orders are to hold your position until the arrival of the landing party.
Roger. Moving the next waypoint. Lab here.
Let's see if we can just hold the high ground here.
Copy. Relocating.
And then just get scouts out.
Send traffic.
Those high-rises overlooking the fort will make our position indefensible if enemy troops take them. We should hold those buildings as long as we can.
U.S. Marine, ready for duty. AJ specialist here. Go ahead.
I don't know where they're going to come in at, so I don't know.
Armored transport reporting in.
This is where it's going to get a little bit squirrely.
Moving there now. Moving out. Fire and maneuver! Moving a new fighting position.
CH-53 heavy lifter here.
The enemy paratroopers have taken off and will be on you any minute now.
Alright, well,
Someone call for a cab? Lab here. Go ahead. U.S. Marine, ready for duty. Check a leg. Marines taking fire. Lab reporting in.
This is it! The enemy paratroopers are here!
Sure, why not?
Osprey standing by.
Trying to get repairs here, but okay, this is not happening. I think I waited too long.
Don't stay here. Get in that building. Roger, attacking the enemy. Lab, engage in combat. U.S. Marine, hoorah! U.S. Marine, ready for combat. On our way.
I'm not good at these games. I just want to point that out.
Holy shit, that was close. Lab ready.
Just want to point that out.
Osprey tilt rotor aircraft here. Looking for targets of opportunity.
I'm really hoping to get these buildings, but
The Viper is in the air. Looking for targets of opportunity.
it's a Stinger missile. Can I get those? What do you think?
Helicopter damage. We need to pull out.
And also,
My ears on. Go ahead. All fully captured. Disembark. Solid copy. Advance and report.
no, that ain't happening. Those guys are screwed.
Viper ready for combat. Setting up an attack pattern.
Osprey reporting in. Flying to coordinates.
I mean, the good news, I guess, is some of them are pretty deep.
Marine Raider, always forward.
Alright, there we go.
Tilt rotor aircraft here.
Weapons team ready. Viper here.
I'm trying to get there.
Lab here. Combat ready.
Obviously, these guys. Osprey needs to go low.
Viper awaiting mission. AH-1 standing by. Moving under radar.
Get my ass kicked. It's not. Wow, what the hell was that? Oh, it's anti-air. Or it's another. Oh, that was not cool. Except.
The high-rises have fallen into the hands of the enemy. They can guide artillery on us from there. We're gonna have a bad time if you don't retake those buildings fast.
Well, I really didn't want to. Hold the fort.
The high-rises have fallen into the hands of the enemy. They can shoot missiles and guide artillery onto you from there.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm calling in an air raid to level these buildings.
No, it's just like game mechanics. Like, the AI can always just be so much better than you. Like, there's really only so much. Like, you don't know their. Like, this is their sight lines now. They can pretty much see everything.
Fireworks are over. Try to take back the buildings now. We've remodeled a little. Let me know what you think.
Yeah, I mean, you say such things, but like, I can't even get as over
Armored
here.
transport, standing by. Pedal to the metal. Roger, we're Oscar Mike.
Oh, the supplies blew up.
Hold tight.
Oh my gosh.
CH-53 copies.
Weapons team here. Pushing forward.
This is a Mark 19.
Special forces reporting. We got KIAs. Swift, silent,
We're just gonna get my ass kicked here.
Lab, ready for action.
See, everything has to come like it's.
The fort is falling into enemy hands. Retake it immediately.
Sure, man. Oh.
Personal carrier, under fire. Force recon
Yeah,
standing
I'm
by.
losing this.
Raiders in combat.
This is not easy, by the way. Like, I feel like it's not easy. Is that just me? It's like units when...
Transport, engage in combat. Don't stay here, drive.
Yeah, I mean, we're dead here. We're just gonna have to restart.
You won't find a faster lawnmower. New flight plan received. The Osprey is in the air.
Sir, our troops at the fort have been overwhelmed. The few remaining survivors have surrendered.
We have no choice but to continue the assault. The ships are already on their way, so we cannot go back now.
And we lost. Alright, yep. Yep.
Here's the situation, Commander. The loss of the fort will greatly complicate your task.
Oh, that's not
Landing crafts and helicopters give us the ability to strike anywhere on the coast.
Oh, so you can lose and
We have a limited
continue.
amount of troops, and bringing reinforcements ashore will take time. So you need to define your priorities. The enemy paratroopers have dropped the bulk of their equipment in the fields to the north of the town. You need to clear this landing zone to prevent the arrival of even more airborne reinforcements. The city garrison is regrouping to push us back to the sea. Attacking first before they reach critical
You're
mass
getting
might
shot
be
before
our
you can even
best
do
option.
anything.
Your choice, Commander, but one thing is certain. This will be bloody. Prepare for Omaha Beach 2.0.
Okay. I don't really know how much supplies I need.
Sailing the coordinates.
Okay. So this is where it's tough. Is like it just it just
Lab here. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Lab, awaiting order. Clinching enemy position. Anti-aircraft here, at your command. Armored transport, ready. Lab ready for combat. Looking for enemy contact.
Yeah, I almost wish you could just. I want to redo that one. Like again, it's the game does not hold your hand, and I do think things are a little bit just I don't know how else to say it, like imbalanced. It's best.
Gentlemen, we've just received the green light for the Commander.
Yeah.
I've gathered.
Play. Nope, I didn't meant to. This is on medium. I can't even imagine playing this on medium. So the Raiders are for CQC, and again, so here's the difficulty when it comes to some like how would we know? Like I don't.
The ships cannot approach as long as the coastal battery located in this fort is operational.
Step.
The anti-air
Why do you have
missiles
skip
are
for everything
located on
else?
the
Not
other
this.
side of the canal. A Russian missile battery generally consists of 6 launchers. 2 of them have been located on the beach, but the others must be hiding in the nearby city.
Sir, the reconnaissance group has made contact with the enemy and reports the presence of a tank platoon defending the area. I hope you brought some dedicated anti-tank units with you.
Yeah. So this is what it just pushes you right in. Like, oh, okay.
Always a Marine. Force recon here. Marines force recon here. Send traffic. Let's take that building. Lab here. Lab at your command, sir. Already there. Marines at your orders, sir. U.S. Marines ready for duty. Roger. Moving out. Troop transport
Dude.
ready.
How?
Defensive smoke. Logistics ready. All labs is dismount.
Apparently, I have to go ahead and.
Troop transport standing by.
That's ridiculous, man.
Personal carrier here.
And so how is he engaging him? That's what I don't understand with this game. Like, how are you seeing him?
All
I
trench monkeys.
don't
Troop transport in combat.
I don't understand the mechanics here.
Lab here. We're under fire.
Like, how are you?
Backpedal.
And you're not moving until it's probably too late. Yeah, it's too late. And this is medium difficulty, by the way. So even.
Gentlemen, we've just received the green light.
Let's not
Commander,
this again.
I've gathered as much information.
I don't understand the visual mechanics, the spotting mechanics. Like, what's the point of even having cover in the forest if there's no cover in the forest? Is it like units don't have cover in the forest? Or armored vehicles? And then why could that vehicle seem like I just don't get that. Like, I do get frustrated with hidden mechanics. And also, you have skip
as
on
long
the
as
other
the
side.
coastal battery located in this fort is operational. The anti-air missiles are located on the other side of the canal. A Russian missile battery generally consists of 6 launchers. 2 of them have been located on the beach, but the others must be hiding in the nearby city.
Sir, the reconnaissance group has made contact with the enemy and reports the presence of a tank platoon defending the area. I hope you brought some dedicated anti-tank units with you.
All right.
Marines force recon at your command. Foregone ready. Lab ready. Roger. We're on the move. Copy. We take that building. Lab here. We're combat ready.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
Lab here. We're in combat. Lab at your command, sir. Get out in 10 seconds, not 10 fucking minutes. Personal carrier ready. Someone call for
I just don't understand the, like, how are you?
What are your orders? Armored transport reporting in. Get in that building. Set up a base of fire. Roger.
The troops have engaged the enemy. It will take them a little time to figure out what's going on, but we've got to hurry now.
You guys can engage at those range.
I want a base of fire in that building. Don't shoot unless fired upon. We're not afraid of the distance.
You guys are just gonna get hammered here.
Lab reporting in. Troop transport reporting in. Forecon standing by. Forecon here. We're under fire. Come on, move in that building. Marines under fire. Vessel operator now. We need an evac. Find some cover. Get in that building. Go, go, go. Hot boxing.
Yeah, I love how like they send you in, by the way, and you you have nothing for anti-tank. You literally have no anti-tank.
Personal carrier ready.
Like,
Moving there
fucking-
now. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
well, they're not fucking using it. The tank is literally right there, and they're not using it. I mean, you're literally just dying here.
Enemy tank destroyed.
Troop transport ready. Lab here. Go ahead. Marching keeps us fit. Force recon here. Marines in combat. Awaiting command. Move your asses. Time to go back to base. Good copy. Next waypoint received. U.S. Marines, ready for combat. Pedal to the metal. Lab ready for combat. Lab is your command, sir. Target confirmed. We're engaging. Lab in combat. Send your orders. Keep driving. Marines taking fire. Marines force recon at your command. Anti-armor at your command, sir. Roger. Moving out. Forecon here. En route to target location. Personal carrier here. Someone call for a cab? Knock, knock. Armored transport ready. Search and destroy. Pedal to the metal. Lab standing by. Glory, go!
You have no no system to prevent that.
Regroup and move up. Lab
Why aren't you guys? Where did you come from?
shut up and let's go.
I don't even know where that dude just came from.
Transport standing by. Armored transport standing by. Moving out. Don't shoot. Let them come to us. Moving. Armored transport.
Oh, they've got a fucking another tank. Of course they do. Of course there is.
Missile launcher eliminated.
Anti-armor here. Look alive.
You guys are screwed.
Someone call for a cab? Force recon ready. Our vehicle can't take much more of it.
Yeah, I don't know sight lines here. I don't know how that necessarily works. Yeah.
Troop transport ready. Personal carrier ready. Someone asked for a ride?
Yeah, that's a problem right there. Obstacle. These guys are...
Once a Marine, always a Marine. Anti-tank ready for action. Troop transport reporting in. Ass is out.
Yeah, these guys are probably gonna die now. Pretty much nothing you can do about it. I guess you can try to GTFO.
Transport taking fire. Anti-tank team engaged in combat. Move the fuck up. Everyone dismount. Everybody out.
I'm just trying to get them up to the front lines, use them as...
We're in combat.
Enemy tank taken out.
Armored transport under fire. Take that building. Copy that. Looking for target.
So I'd say, yeah, APCs versus... versus like other, you know, like entrenched units, good. APCs get, yeah. These guys are getting still their ass kicked here. Did I not unload? Did I not? Oh, we used all the supplies. Wow. Alright, well. How about you just load up? Oh my god, the camera. I'm trying to zoom in here.
The missile launcher is
gone.
Good.
Let's go forward.
Missile launcher eliminated.
See, and it's sort of like counterintuitive, like infantry, you wouldn't want them to disembark, but actually you would want to, because they can bring a lot of fire, like they can bring the firepower. Shit, I don't think I have anything for...
A platoon of naval infantry has been spotted crossing the canal. Prepare for a counteroffensive.
Like, also, I don't understand how, like, these guys should be getting just owned, man. I also don't have many left here, so I guess there's that.
Personal carrier here. Unass, everybody. Get your asses out of my vehicle.
Missile launcher destroyed.
Marines in combat, awaiting command. U.S. Marine, hoorah! Anti-tank here, we are engaged.
What the fuck, man?
Enemy tank eliminated.
The entire tank platoon has been destroyed. Good job.
Oh, there's an entire tank platoon.
Combat, requesting orders. Marines engaged in combat.
I don't think there's anything I can do about air units. You guys still back there? Yeah, no. Nope, you didn't load up. Did I not? Alright, you completely useless. Can you? No? Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna... Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I don't know how much height has to do with. And obviously there's nothing I can do about those guys. I'm trying to get.
Moving to contact. Combat patrol underway. Lab standing by. Lab awaiting orders.
Oh my god! This fucking game, man. What in the world, man? I don't even know. Like, am I... This is on fucking easy? Like... What the fuck, man? This is easy. And you know, it'd be nice is having fucking javelins, or stingers, which I thought I did. Did I not get those guys at all? Did they get blown up? Nope. This beach is just a fucking dead zone. Ah.
Solid copy. Advance and report. Fire and maneuver. Pushing forward. Search and destroy.
And I still don't have a javelin. Hey, javelin! Finally!
Copy. Relocating. All hands. Roger. We're Oscar Mike. Roger.
I'm gonna get said individual.
Already there.
Please start just engaging something.
Moving there now.
Oh, so now.
Lab in combat. Awaiting order. Pushing forward. Marines.
Just brutal. Hey, look.
Missile launcher destroyed! That was the last anti-aircraft launcher. The way is clear for the planes. I'm sending in an air raid to deal with the artillery.
Keep the stingers, I guess, centered.
Coastal artillery destroyed. Now take that fort and establish a defensive perimeter.
Do not even have.
Troopers are mobilizing for a counterattack as we speak.
I don't have control of
Aerial
this.
attacks are now available, Commander. You can call in helicopters from the reinforcements panel.
I have no vehicles.
Marines here. We are engaged. Check that building. Roger. We're on the move. Secure that building. Anti-tank unit here, sir. Viper is combat ready. Roger, Wilson. Engaging. Solid copy. Search and destroy.
Right. That is. Holy shit. All right.
Viper here. Maximum power. Need a helicopter down?
Your unit's taking, like, spawning all the way back here. To me, it's crazy because the AI is always going to be better at that. Like, always going to be better at that.
Viper.
And, like,
transport, standing by.
By the way, I have my units are just beat to shit.
Copy. Relocating.
I don't have the currency.
Viper ready for combat.
I need to take those buildings, but I don't think I have enough.
Armored transport reporting in. Something, let's get out of here. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Armored transport, standing by. Don't forget your seatbelt, ladies. Viper awaiting mission. 5x5, lining up for attack. Troop transport reporting in. Troop transport ready. Look alive! Get in that vehicle.
And I feel like I'm just doing it wrong, like everything wrong.
Already there. AH-1 standing by. Target received. Engaging. Flight plan updated. Someone call for a cab?
Because like I feel like you absolutely need your infantry. You need some cat javelin guys. You need your guys.
Rock up, we're moving. Troop transport.
I just feel like I don't have enough resources. I feel like this was just a fucking. Oh, are they on the? Really? They're on the. Okay, that's. Thanks.
Armored
Thanks,
transport,
guys.
standing by. The Viper is in the air.
Yeah, the heli insert. Yeah, well, I don't have funds for it, man. And I don't think I'm gonna have time. Knowing what I saw last time.
Standing by.
I guess push up here with the vehicle and try to secure these as quickly as possible.
AH-1 reporting in. Roger that. Sweeping the area.
The ships are on their way. Your orders are to hold your position until the arrival of the landing party.
Fuck that. I'm gonna go get my troops up here, man.
Get out in 10 seconds. Not 10 fucking minutes. Flying there now.
Oh, I'm like out of rounds here. Is there one with
Those high-rises overlooking the fort will make our position indefensible if enemy troops take them. We should hold those buildings as long as we can.
The enemy paratroopers have taken off and will be on you any minute now.
Get your asses out of my vehicle.
Don't fucking do that shit. Really? Really?
Armored transport engaged in combat. Everybody out. Stinger team ready. Vehicle status red. Situation's hot. Armored transport reporting in. Someone asked for a ride?
This is it. The enemy paratroopers are here.
Dude, there's no way, man. There's no way I'm holding this.
Armored transport ready.
Heavy lift ready. Unknown coordinates received.
Viper in your domain. Good copy. Next waypoint received. All fully catchers, disembark. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
I need someone in the forest over here.
Heavy lift here.
Marines at your command, sir. Troop transport reporting.
Oh, Oh, and they just fucking killed everybody inside. Of course they did. Of course they would.
Someone call for a cab?
I don't.
Viper ready for combat. Flyby attack initiated.
555, lining up for attack.
Popping smoke. New heading set. Roger, moving out. Marines in combat, requesting order.
I need to get my dudes in here.
Viper awaiting mission.
CH-53 copies.
On the double squad!
Osprey is mission ready.
I don't know if I can get down.
Drop zone received.
Roger, Wilco. Flight plan confirmed.
Flying there now. Osprey at your command.
This is gonna be dangerous. Come on, get him in. Get him in.
CH-53 here. Osprey ready.
AH-1 standing by. Troop transport ready. Vehicle hit! Holy shit, that was close! In combat, what are your orders? Heading there.
They're about to die. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to like hold this, like what's actually realistic or not.
The Viper is in the air. U.S. Marine, ready for combat.
Already there.
I need to get this. Oh, just why not? Because I have no. Yeah, man.
Viper here. Good copy. Next waypoint received. Roger. Moving to next waypoint.
I don't. You know, you say such things.
Already there.
It's being flipped.
The high rises
It's
have
great.
fallen into the hands of the enemy. They can shoot missiles and guide artillery onto you from there. Stand by. I'm calling in an air raid to level these buildings.
Osprey tiltrotor aircraft here. Setting up an attack pattern.
Did I not drop
Osprey
these
at your
guys?
command. Drop the cargo.
Marines, at your orders, sir. Viper is combat ready. Full power.
You will find a faster lawnmower. Delivery point.
Fireworks are over. Try to take back the buildings now. We remodeled a little. Let me know what you
You know, you say such words. I don't really have that ability, I don't think.
Osprey standing by.
Advancing on target location.
Headed there now. Flyby attack initiated.
I don't know if this is like the better route.
Osprey reporting in.
Viper here.
About to be Tango on.
The landing party is almost
The
there.
Osprey is
Hold
in
tight.
the air.
Yeah.
Osprey awaiting mission. Flight plan confirmed. Flying there now.
Viper ready for combat. Raiders, always forward.
I'm just holding this.
Tiltrotor aircraft.
I don't
here.
really.
Solid copy. We unload here. Emergency unload.
I feel like if I go anywhere, I'm just gonna get just nailed. There's no way I do foot. If I do foot, they're never gonna get hurt. Oh, I guess I get to do foot. And I'll just go pick them up, I guess. One of my Ospreys.
Thrusting forward.
Double dogs here. Roger, move and secure.
Osprey is mission ready.
Marines, at your orders, sir.
Osprey at your command.
Oh my god, they're that close and no one picked them up?
Viper. Flyby attack initiated.
Oh my god.
Roger that. Sweeping the area.
Fire, taking fire.
The landing party is finally here. Time for the big show.
Oh man. Easy. This is on easy. But did you die? Yes, a lot of my men died. Yes, they did. Actually,
Here's the situation,
thank you.
Commander. Your group holding the fort has drawn the enemy to the tip of the peninsula. Our landing party is ready to flank them, trap them, and finish them off. Our landing crafts and helicopters give us the ability to strike anywhere on the coast. But we have a limited amount of troops, and bringing reinforcements ashore will take time, so you need to define your priorities. The enemy paratroopers have dropped the bulk of their equipment in the fields to the north of the town. They need to regroup for a while, but will soon be ready to attack. Striking them first would save us some trouble. The city garrison is still in disarray. Seizing the city center immediately without giving them time to reorganize would make the task much simpler. And you need to hurry, Commander. Your men at the fort won't hold forever.
Okay, LCAC. Yes. Landing craft air cushion. Alright. I need a bio. Where's the army and their logistics, man? Dude. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm sure there's those that have been playing this game for a while or did the beta or like, oh, this is easy or blah, blah, blah. I do not find this game easy at all because there's no pause. Like I can't, you know, it's happening live And each individual unit, I'm sure, has specialties. The difficulty is like, when can you deploy? Do you have the resources? Like here we are, like,
Personal carrier here.
you know,
Sweeping area. Abrams, ready to roll.
attack the landing zone first.
Let's crush them.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll towards this.
Breaker 1-9, who needs supplies? Air defense, standing by. Roger, moving in this waypoint. One more hit and our vehicle's done. Personal carrier ready. Rolling into combat. Lab at your command, sir. Unass, everybody. Bridge, standing by. Move, shoot, communicate. Personnel carrier, engaged in combat. Abrams here, we're engaged. Lab, ready for action. Marines force recon here. Set traffic. Don't shoot unless you're detected. Lab here, go ahead. Heavy armor here, we're engaged. Hostiles on my mark. Fire! Roger that, we're engaging.
Like,
Get the fuck up, move! Moving there now.
I don't know. Sometimes I just find these games like really difficult. Like,
Marines here, we're under fire!
Rocket barrage incoming! Keep your heads down!
We're not afraid of the distance. Moving to shooting position. Abrams engaged in combat. Lead me, follow me. or
like
get out
what
of
the
my way.
shit?
Are your orders? Farcon, engaged in
They just
combat. Make way.
Is that how you welcome all your tourists around here?
Moving out.
We have detected the origin of the strike.
after
A
a
few
ride?
cruise missiles from our destroyer will teach them some manners.
Also, I find this super interruptive. Like,
Vehicle heavily damaged.
I am
Destroyer at your command.
like,
All weapons shoot on this position.
I don't know if that's just me, but like,
Destroyer standing by. Focus fire on that position.
that just like totally messed me up, by the way, because and I lost both of these. I've already lost like all of my tanks. Like,
Pushing forward.
I don't know.
Advance and secure. Roger. Charlie Mike. It's like a walk in the park. Lab ready. Marines. Destroyer standing by.
Tomahawk. Can you choose that?
Arlie Burke destroyer here. All hands, action stations. Action stations. Marines in combat, awaiting command. Once a Marine, always a Marine. Lab standing by.
Okay. Also, the thing I find difficult is like you have to constantly like bringing in units. So if you're just not used to that system, which I am not,
Shock and awe, guys. Swift, silent, deadly. Awaiting instructions.
like, I don't know what this does. Oh, this can bring in.
Lab reporting in. Marines taking fire. Hoorah! On our way. Already there. I got my ears on. Go ahead. Viper at your command. Heading there. Flying there now. Viper awaiting mission.
Holy moly, man! Sometimes I just don't.
Setting up an attack pattern.
Like, he just took a huge hit.
Passes out. AH-1 reporting in. Flying to coordinates. Marines under fire.
Dude, what the fuck is that, man?
Destroyer at your
How do I? How? Can I move him? How do I tomahawk? just...
Send your orders! Landing craft awaiting instructions. Throttle full ahead. Air defense here.
Like, my entire force has just been obliterated, by the way.
AH-1 standing by. Force recon standing by. The Viper is in the air. New heading set. Landing craft at your command.
Unload? Oh, I have to unload here.
We need to hurry, Commander. Our men at the fort can't hold out much longer.
Viper awaiting mission.
What are you doing here?
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. M1 Abrams ready for action. Driver, move out. AH-1 reporting in. Air defense at your disposal, sir. Get in. Check your corners. Roger. Time for a walk.
Wild, what about you? I'm doing my best over here, alright? Get my ass kicked.
Speed is of the essence now.
Alright, destroy anti-air missiles.
Destroyer here. Landing craft here. Unloading zone received. Heading there. Ollie Burke at your command. Target located. Activating weapons. We've been hit. Master caution.
Oh.
Flight plan updated.
I don't know. What is take? Okay, you are fired.
On ass, we're moving. LCAC standing by. Unloading zone confirmed.
Spawn point. How do I? So do I have to bring everything in with this thing? I don't really understand that.
Viper ready for combat. Move and secure. Go. Viper is combat ready. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Destroyer ready.
I think that's what I'm finding difficult is like this.
I want all firepower on this position. Ollie Burke at your command.
Out it, I think.
Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Spearheading. Marines Force Recon at your command. Heavy armor is on the field. Viper at your command. Marines at your command, sir. Sweeping the area.
I don't know if I need to go over here.
Viper. We've been hit. Master warning.
Yeah, you just kill him. I don't have to worry about that.
Maximum power. Heading back to the carrier.
Oh, I can't send this back. All right.
Marines ready for duty.
That's interesting.
Mass landing assistance. What can I do for you? Roger. We're on the move. Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Oh, you again.
Ollie Burke destroyer here. I want all firepower on that position. M1 Abrams warmed up and ready to go. Lock and load. We're moving. Solid copy. Advance and report. Breaker 1-9. Who needs supplies? Force recon here.
I thought I got more than one freaking vehicle. Apparently not. I can only do one at a time. Oh, well, this is actually true. You can only bring on one at a time. That's actually true, but... Dude, can we chill out on these fucking missiles? Dude, the rockets in this game are that thing right there.
All hands, battle stations. Armored cab, flinching the enemy. The Viper is in the air. Solid copy. Search and destroy.
I need you guys to move quickly. Oh, I need...
Standing by.
I needed that. I need that right there.
Sir, the enemy landing zone has been secured.
Perfect. Without airborne reinforcement, the peninsula is certain to fall into our hands. It's just a matter of time. Now eliminate the garrison defending the city center. Be careful. By now, they'll be waiting for us.
Need supplies? Anti-aircraft standing
Yep.
by.
Enemy crads destroyed. So who's got the biggest stick now?
Marines force recon here. Set traffic.
I just lost my...
Once a Marine, always a Marine. Marines standing by. Marines in combat, requesting orders. Smoke out. We have a building to secure. Quickly now. Viper ready for combat. New flight plan received.
Well, the problem is I don't have any... I have guided, man, they've got something over there. I just can't...
Harley Burke destroyer ready. Understood. Unloading cargo.
I need like hotkeys here.
Battle stations. Target received. Engaging. Hoorah! Marines here. We are engaged. Marines engaged in combat. Viper is combat ready. Flight plan updated. Heavy cav is on the field. Engage and destroy. Back to the mothership. Lab standing by.
I do find this game, like... This is on easy, man. The managerial aspects of, like, resource game of your stuff and pushing up, like, the cover or lack thereof, the sight lines, and of course the AI knows all the right moves. This is fucking easy. I feel like I'm literally feel like I'm drowning. Literally feel like I'm drowning.
Marines at your command, sir. Double dogs here. Marines in combat. What are your orders? Secure that building. Double time. Go, go, go. Marines here. We're under fire. Marines in combat. Awaiting command.
Fucking optics, like what though? Like I can't. You're saying words and just like when your dudes are spawning all the way the fuck over here, man. Yeah, but this is what's difficult is like I have to bring everything in via this?
Sailing the new course.
Oh, hey, I've got another fucking tank here that I can't do dick about. Cool.
Affirmative. Entering building. Destroyer standing by. Focus fire on that position. Battle stations. Cargo drop. Watch your heads. Fork on. Standing by.
The Osprey is in the air. Coordinates received.
Lab standing by.
And these guys are just getting...
Roger. Charlie Mike. Landing craft ready. Unloading zone in sight. Destroyer at your orders.
Osprey awaiting mission.
I feel like I haven't achieved shit here, man. I just don't get this, man.
Armored transport reporting in. LCAC ready. Air defense ready for action. Armored
I don't
transport.
think I needed that, but sure.
Lab here. Roger. We're Oscar Mike.
Gotta do each individual one. I think there's someone in the tower, so it's probably not better if I move.
Moving. Highly equipped destroyer standing by. Go, go, go!
Yeah, there's guys.
Move it!
Of course there's.
Lab ready. Armored Fury is on its way. Fire and maneuver. Force recon ready. Prepare for entry.
See, I felt like I literally asked for infantry not too long ago on an Osprey, and then it just didn't go through. Like,
Lab at your command, sir. Looking for enemy contact. Heavy armor here. We're engaged. Lab here. Troop transport standing by. Lab reporting in.
just
The higher they fly, the further they fall. Heavy armor engaged.
these guys can't do. Maybe we can do something. I feel like these guys are under fire now from something.
Move in. Clear that building.
Sure. I feel like I need to just bring them like there was anti-air over here, I feel like. Why aren't you? Is that too much? Why can't it? Ah! This fucking game.
Lab ready for combat. Heavy cab ready to roll.
Okay, can I get any units? Would that be okay? No, I can't. Why can't I see, this is what I'm saying, like I'm in the whatever mission. They're about to take this.
Anti-aircraft here.
We've linked up with the Marines holding the fort. There are many wounded requiring treatment, but those in good shape are eager to continue the fight with us.
Death or glory, that's the spirit.
You guys just took the most ass backwards way. And then it just did what I think it just did. So I gotta do each individual one like that?
Air defense here. We're combat ready.
Oh, yeah.
Metal to the metal. Marines here. We're in combat. Lab here. Go ahead. Hoorah! Lab ready for action. Marines.
Well, you guys are just gonna have to fucking walk.
Command, sir. Marines at your orders, sir. Lab here. Go ahead.
Osprey, kill rotor
Of course you are. You're gonna. Apparently, you have a thing there that you can just. Sure, why not?
Flying to coordinates.
Search and destroy. Raiders here. Anti-aircraft standing by. Marines taking fire. Lab reporting in.
I'm trying to be so salty about this, but this is very frustrating. Because like all of you guys that are making suggestions, I appreciate it, but the game does not teach you any of this.
Heavy cavalry ready for action.
Flight path updated.
So, like.
Hoorah! Moving a new fighting position.
Osprey reporting in.
Viper at your command. 5 by 5, lining up for attack.
Don't know if there was anything else up here. It doesn't look like it.
Looking for targets. Pushing forward.
Oh, there is literally.
Destroyer at your command. Lab, awaiting order. AH-1 reporting in. Anti-aircraft here. Fire and maneuver. Marines! Double dogs here. Check that building. The higher they fly, the further they fall. Viper. Viper here. The Viper is in the air. Full power.
There's still just a lot of micromanaging that, again, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just, it's a lot, man.
Lab ready for combat. Viper awaiting mission. Maximum power. Heavy armor is ready to rumble. Lock and load. We're moving. Fast landing assistance. What can I do for you? Suppressive fire. Solid copy. Advance and report. Combat patrol underway. US Marine. Hoorah!
Like, I just need a lot of infantry. Which, to be fair, now I have.
New flight plan received.
M1 Abrams ready for action. Rolling into combat.
just messed that up.
Combat ready. Roger that. Search and destroy. Marines! Marine Raiders, standing by. Lab here. We're combat ready. Move and engage.
Ooh.
All primary objectives complete.
Woot.
Hey, Franken, thank you, buddy.
All hands, action stations. Lab reporting in. Spearheading. Double dogs here. New heading set. Hoorah! Marine Raiders, we are engaged. Marines at your command, sir.
Yeah, I almost need like a hotkey for this guy over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, just to keep just.
I want all firepower on this position. Lab here. Marines at your orders, sir. U.S. Marine, hoorah! Lab standing by. Roger Wilco. Flight plan confirmed. Heading there. Looking for enemy contact.
Nope.
Helicopter status is red.
Panicked.
Flying there. Raiders here. Go ahead. Marines standing by. I want a base of fire in that building.
The city center is under our control, General.
All the objectives have been reached. Congratulations, Commander. I will recommend all the soldiers who fought at the fort for a medal. These men are heroes.
The UI and how that not very intuitive there. Oh man.
A second MLRS battery is targeting us. Get covered.
Viper died for nothing. Destroy, kill the. I didn't even see the MLRS. So I guess there's that. Yeah. Is that a bug report? All right, so Broken Arrow is out now. Well, of course, we're in game. Yeah, it's just it's frustrating because you're like, okay, I need 8 infantry, you know, platoons. And then you go click and you don't realize like you need to click once or twice or 3 times because the Osprey only holds, you know, a platoon at a time. Or, oh, you can go a Sea Stallion and they can carry 2. So you only need 2 for, you know, like, but the game's not very intuitive as far as like, in my opinion on that. So that was, I was struggling with that on that one. And then the very begin, what sucks is at the very beginning of like that, is all of your guys are mounted. It's almost like it's actually better off just to dismount and start like dismount your guys at the very beginning and just start sending them in attack move, and then send your in this case Amtracs are super squish, just like send them to blitz to go help out, and maybe just artillery or something like that with their Mark 19s. Like thinking about it now what I would do, but yeah, that can be super frustrating. And then you almost need a hotkey for the ship so you can start fucking sending tomahawks and artillery, because their artillery is just nuts, right? And then you have to get used to, okay, you're gonna, it's a different type of game where you need a unit, so you have to waste resources to bring a unit there. Once it gets there, then you get rid of that unit. You just send it back to base. I don't know if you get a 1-to-1, so like about that. Yeah, I figured control 1 or something, but like if you did Osprey, and it costs 150, you get that 150 back when you send it back to base. And so it's literally, so it's like extra steps instead of just saying, hey, I need an infantry squad here. Well, the reason you have that is because you can go on foot, you can go buy an LAV, you can go buy an Amtrak, or you can do air assets. So it's a lot. And I guess what I'm saying is they don't, the first, like the tutorial mission where they just sort of walked, that was actually, I think, pretty well done. Just sort of introduce you to the systems. But the mission progression, just to like, I can't imagine playing that on medium or hard. You know? It's like, bro. Let's see. I will say this went by very quickly. Yeah, like I said, what's difficult with a game like this is because it doesn't hold your hand, it is expecting you to know a little bit more. Not necessarily a problem, but some people are gonna love this type of game. Other people are gonna buy this game, start playing it, and just like turn it off because they're like, this is fucking stupid. You know? Does that make sense? Like, and that's not necessarily, I don't think that's a good thing, you know? It's like, hey, just FYI, like you're, they have anti-tank guided missiles, or hey, this is better suited to go into buildings and, you know. And of course, AI, like they're just gonna do what they do because that's what they do, right? Oh man. All right. Oh, cool. You guys helped me cross over. We're at 206 followers on Kick. We need to get to 250, I think, for the achievement. But I think we unlocked a few things. I can monetize the channel again. So I'll get that set up for you guys. All right. That's going to be it for me. You guys are awesome. Thank you again for being here. If you enjoyed it, again, this just came out. Thank you again to Vidarian for the gift. I do appreciate it. Yeah. If you have no idea what that is, it's a problem, right? Yeah. All right. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I'll see you guys on Monday. Take care. Have a great weekend. Might try to hop on here a little bit more, figure out, you know, yeah, go from there. Yeah, Javelin, and the Javelin you need line, I mean, all of them are line of sight, right? But like you need line of sight, top down, great for anti-tank vehicle, I should say. Stinger is for anti-air, right? Yeah, I enjoyed this. It's just frustrating, that's all. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. It's not necessarily a bad thing, it's just, it is what it is. Yeah, right? All right. Let me see here. All right. Take care. Have a great weekend, guys. I'll see you guys on Monday, I'm gonna do a lot of research. I'm gonna watch some videos. Meta just linked one for me. I'm gonna watch as well about the game. I dig this sort of thing. I just, especially from BattleTech, I'm always like, it'd be really cool as a BattleTech sort of game like this. But all right, that's it for me. Take care, guys. Don't do anything I want to do over the weekend. Also, if you guys are still there, if any of you guys are on Twitch, check the Discord announcements. I'd appreciate it if you could do that for me. And if you're over on YouTube, drop a follow or drop a like if you liked it. You guys have a great one. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye, guys.